My bitch used to rock a red bottle. I'm pouring up out the paint. I don't really need a baby bottle. Money don't mean shit to me. If you a fuck nigga, you a fuck nigga. Hey. Why would I fuck with new niggas and got old niggas on? Fuck with them. I ain't got shit for a bitch but a hard time. That's all I got for you. But if she ready to put in some work, then she all mine. Holla at your boy. Smoking strong and sipping. Every day 420. At the spins out running through these hundreds, 50s and 20s. Riding with that semi. Drop a deuce in a 20. Every day we winning. Every day 420. Every day 420. Every day we sipping. Every day we getting it. Every day 420. Every day we sipping. Every day we sipping. Every day we sipping. Yeah.
These niggas here biting out my dog. Got Lil Drake fighting that body. He been locked behind that wall. I get that call, you know I'm coming. I ain't ask niggas for nothing. I can see right through a snake. Niggas smile up in your face. Ain't no love, that shit be hate. Niggas never jump my gate. Try to
What is good, everybody? It's your man EC1. Make sure you can hear me. Yes, sir. Y'all can hear me. Mic check, mic check. Got my Hertz jersey. I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. Obviously, the Hertz haters ain't feeling good today because they got a lot to say. I'll figure this later. My iCloud is having problems. But this game coming up is very important. Why is that? Because this is, to me, where Jalen Hurts is going to shut everybody up about him can't pass. Because I got him passing. I got him passing this week. I also got us running the football. I think this is going to be a good game. I really do. This is a Rams team that, yes, the record does not speak for itself. They are struggling. They're giving up a lot of points. But their secondary, they fly to the football. That's one thing I'll say about that. They fly to the football. But so does our secondary. I'm not really scared of nobody, really. Like I said, you got to show me. This Philadelphia Eagles team is the real deal. This defense is the real deal. I think that we are winning in ways that can really help us win the championship this year. And what do you mean by that? Well, because the Lions are out here blowing teams out, right? You look at them, and that's great and fine. How many times have we seen teams blow out teams? But when they get to the playoffs, all that energy that they had before, they feel themselves and they forget how to play. Last year, the Lions blew out teams all the time. But when they got to the playoffs, they choked. The 49ers took all their energy out on the Philadelphia Eagles last year. And they choked in the Super Bowl with Patrick Mahomes, who really didn't score that many points. They didn't have the best team. But the Kansas City Chiefs played their best when it counted the most. The Philadelphia Eagles, we know, aren't playing at their best where they should be at right now, right? We know that they can play even better. And you see the hate that we're seeing from the media. Guys like Kurt McCoy, who came out and said that Jalen Hurts does nothing special, even though Colt McCoy, got confused with Colt McCoy. Colt McCoy was a third-string quarterback, was a third-round pick, never started for a team because every time he started for a team, they drafted another quarterback to replace him. Why are these guys coming out of nowhere? Colin Cowherd comes out and says that Bo Nix does things better than Jalen Hurts. Again, I'll say this again for everybody who clearly can't hear me. You can't judge a rookie off his first year. It's the second year that I want to see. I said the same thing about C.J. Stroud. Everybody was high praising him, saying he was a great quarterback. Oh, he's going to be so good. He's better than Jalen Hurts. And I said, let's see what he does in the second year. Where's the same energy for Jared Goff? Where's the same energy? He threw 5 picks, and I hear nothing. Where's the same energy? I don't care if he's a Super Bowl champion. Who cares? Patrick Mahomes threw a pick. You didn't say nothing about him. Lamar Jackson throws a pick, nothing about him. Josh Allen throws. So why is it that we get the Jalen Hurts hate? When he doesn't throw a pick and he plays smart football, he does nothing special. Well, he won though, right? When other quarterbacks have lost because they threw picks. They give this same treatment to Hurts like he's a scrub. Colt McCoy comes out and says, and I want to play the video because I think it's asinine that he would say this. Colt McCoy, let me just say this for example. Who the fuck is you to talk about a quarterback? And listen, I don't mind criticism, but when you sit there and you talk about the highlights, well, how about watch the games? Stop watching the highlights. Because if you watch the highlights, you would be saying Jalen Hurts was awesome because the highlights only show great things. So it makes no sense to me. Colt McCoy has been a third. Hold on, let me change the microphone because I don't like that sound. Colt McCoy has been a bum in this league. You look at. Let me turn the volume up. So can you hear me better? Sorry about that. Colt McCoy has been a third-string quarterback in this league. He has not done nothing. He's been a bust, and he comes out and comes with a stupid, most idiotic, dumbest take I've ever heard. There's been plenty of them. You got the Chris Sims, the Nick Wrongs. I don't call him right because he's not right most of the time. Now he's eating his words because he swore down Saquon Barkley wasn't going to have the same impact as Christian McCaffrey. These guys make a living off hating on Jalen Hurts. Make a living off hating on Jalen Hurts because they can't find something bad about him for real. They talk about his interceptions. Okay, but he hasn't thrown an interception in 5 straight games. We also got to acknowledge the fact that he dealt with a concussion in that Commanders game. You could tell he wasn't, right in the mind. So why is it that we want to not acknowledge the fact that the same shit they say about Jalen Hurts, they won't do it for Jared Goff? What is so special about Jared Goff? What is so special? He has an offensive line. He has a running game. He has receivers. And he's special? How? He threw 5 picks. If Jalen Hurts threw 5 picks, the world will be ending the way Eagle fans, the hating Eagle fans who hate Jalen Hurts talk about him. They swore down he needs to be benched. They will be swapping down that Kenny Pickett should start over him. They say that he's a bum. They'll say that he's a disgrace. They would say that he needs to be traded. He needs to be cut. He's Daniel Jones 2.0. He's Carson Wentz 2.0. Yet, you don't hear that from the media when Jared Goff throws 5 picks. You don't hear Patrick Mahomes just threw a pick versus the Buffalo Bills. A horrible interception. But we won't talk about him, ladies and gentlemen, because he's a Super Bowl MVP. Again, this is why I don't understand this media. I try not to pay attention to it. But when I hear guys like Colt McCoy, who's a fucking scrub, who's never done nothing in this league, talk about Jalen Hurts as who's been better than him, who's done more than him, who's actually contributed to his franchise that drafted him, it's ludicrous. Colt McCoy, let's check, buddy. You've been starting for 16 different franchises, and not one of them did you take them to the Super Bowl. Colt McCoy, let's check. You've been a journeyman along with Ryan Fitzpatrick, whatever you want to call him. I call him Fitzpatrick because his takes are shitty. And you have done, none of y'all done the same equivalent to Jalen Hurts. Yet you want to talk down on a guy because you're jealous of him, or you just hate on him because you wish you could do what he did. Jalen Hurts, let's remind everybody, since everybody want to forget what he did, let me go remind you what he did. When Jalen Hurts in his second year, because we ain't going to count the rookie year because he only played 4 games, okay? But in his first year as a starter, he had J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, Jalen Reagor. You know the whole story. Took him to the playoffs when the playoffs looked like it was going to be nowhere to be found with the Philadelphia Eagles. He took him to the playoffs. Yes, did he get destroyed by the Bucs? Absolutely. You know, it's funny you went to about the Bucs, and I keep bringing this up, and I'll bring this up into everybody get that through their head. Tom Brady had weapons in Tampa Bay. Now, one of them came out. And let me be real with you. Did Tom Brady do something special? Because last time I checked, most of his Super Bowls was because of his team around him. Adam Vinatieri, a Hall of Fame kicker. Does that ring a bell? Okay. What about Peyton Manning? Was he special? I don't think so. I think he just won games because he didn't turn over the ball and he had a team around him. Reggie Wayne, Marvin Harrison, Adrian James, one of the great offensive linemen, Jeff Saturday, I think. But we won't talk about that. Oh, okay. This is the problem that I have with scrubs talking out of their asses. Because if you've never been to a Super Bowl or never won one, how are you going to talk about a quarterback? And listen, I don't mind criticism. You want to criticize Jalen Hurts for things he did, that's fine. But I expect you to actually praise him when he does good. The man has done nothing but win. He's done nothing wrong. He should not be slandered. You know, it's absolutely sickening that we're seeing hate from this quarterback. And I don't get it. I try not to make it about race because I don't think it's about race. I think it's because they're jealous, because they wish they were him. Jalen Hurts, to me, is a quarterback that is a winner. Wins all the time. When the game is on the line, he comes through. You know, it's hilarious that when you listen to these top rankings, they just had it on, I think it was First Thing First with Manuel Acho. No, I'm sorry, Stephen A. Smith on ESPN. They rated Jared Goff over Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts is 5th behind guys like Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert has never won a playoff game. Oh, let me turn it down because it's kind of loud. Justin Herbert has never won a playoff game. How is it that you're going to talk about a quarterback that's never won a playoff game over my quarterback? It makes no sense to me why these guys talk out their ass. It makes no sense to me how these guys get on TV shows and say the dumbest, stupidest stuff that they could come up with to try to put down a quarterback because they need views. They can't talk about the Dallas Cowboys because they stink. They can't talk about the Washington. Now it's the Washington Commanders after we beat them. Jaden Daniels don't have anybody right. Oh, wait, hold up. I thought Jaden Daniels was MVP. Oh, so you mean he needs weapons around him just like Jalen Hurts does? It's sad that we got guys like Colin Cowherd who comes out and says, Bo Nix. Should I even play this video of him? I don't even want to play the video because it's disgraceful. Bo Nix, who's a rookie, Colin Cowherd said he would take him over Jalen Hurts. Give me a second, because I got something for this. Because I think it's asinine that these people come out and say stupid, dumb decision. Where's my audio that I saved? Let's do it. Hold up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me know if you can hear this one. Hold up. Give me a second. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. There we go. I hope y'all can hear this. Let me know if y'all can hear this, but we're going to try it. We're going to see if it works. See. Come on, play. There we go.
Shut up, bitch!
Can y'all hear that? One more time for Colin Cowherd in the background.
Shut up, bitch!
Y'all could hear that? It was supposed to be The Rock saying, shut up, bitch, because that's what I feel like every time I hear a stupid Jalen Hurts hater. Let me know. Could you hear that? I just want to make sure. Could you all hear that? Did you hear it? Let me know if y'all could hear that sound. Let me say one more time in the background.
Shut up, bitch!
Y'all couldn't hear that? Hold on. Let me see if y'all could hear that. My phone is weird right now. I'm gonna see if it did go through. I'm trying something new. I'm trying to see if I can add sound to the podcast. I don't know how it works. Like I said, I just got it. But it was supposed to be The Rock saying, shut up, bitch. I downloaded it. Hold up. Let me see. Try it. Let me see. Hold up. Y'all can hear that. And let me know if the microphone is sounding a little itchy. Not itchy. Sound a little iffy. I'll definitely turn up the volume. But
shut up, bitch!
Because you're a fucking knucklehead. How is Bo Nix better than Jalen Hurts? What does he do better than Jalen Hurts? Bo Nix is a rookie. To say the stupidest, dumbest takes that could come out your mouth, it's absolutely sad that we got guys and professional journalists on air television saying stuff like Bo Nix, a rookie, never been to a Super Bowl, never been to the playoffs, just got his feet wet, just got into this league, is better than a second All-Pro, an MVP, 3 times finalist, hasn't officially got the MVP, should have been MVP, but they gave it to Patrick Mahomes instead, and went to the toe-to-toe with Mahomes in the Super Bowl and outplayed him. Now you got guys like Ryan Fitzpatrick talk about he can't win a Super Bowl. Colt McCoy, the scrub. Colt McCoy, did we not beat you? Is that why you mad? Did Jalen Hurts beat? I think Jalen Hurts beat you, right? Was that your last year that we spanked y'all? Colt McCoy, are you mad because Jalen Hurts beat you? Didn't we play you? Yeah, we played you, right? You got your ass beat, didn't you? Is that why you mad? Now I'm thinking of it. Colt McCoy, we spanked him. That was the game where they were supposed to have their quarterback And I think, was it Hurts who beat you? Or was it Wentz? It was one of them. Anywhere you look at you looked horrible. I think that was 2000 what? Was that 19 or 20? I don't remember because that's the last time. That's the last time Colt McCoy's been anything close to a quarterback. Was when has he been in the league? Let's bring these numbers up since they want to talk about Jalen Hurts. Okay, Colt. Since you want to talk out your ass, because we know you're not a good quarterback. Should we bring up your numbers? Let's do it. This is where I can get them right here, because they talk at the ass. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, race, gender, let me give you an example of who the fuck is Colt McCoy. Give me a second. Look at this. Since you want to talk, well, let's talk about your numbers, man. Let me know. Can y'all see this? Let me know. Can y'all see this? Hold up. Let me bring it up a little bit bigger. We want to make it bigger for everybody to see what a scrub you really is. You're not even a good quarterback, but you want to talk like you is. All right, cool. Since you want to talk about my quarterback, it's cool. I got no problem exposing you. Can anybody see that? Really? You want to talk about success? These are Colt McCoy's numbers, man. I don't think you're doing what Jalen Hurts is doing, but you know, let's really bring it up. You have 790.75 yards, 6.5 Y/A. I don't know. I think that's yards average. TDs 34, interceptions 32. Wow. So wait, you doing something special? 454.0. A grade of 50. An average of 19. You a joke. Is you really talking about a quarterback that's better than you? Jesus Christ. Let's take a look at Jalen Hurts' stats since we want to do that. I love it because anytime you want to trash my quarterback, we'll get to Ryan Fitzpatrick. We'll get to him. He got enough. I'm tired of these fucking bums talking. Let's call it what it is. Who the fuck is Colt McCoy? You've been nothing but a scrub, a bum, a journeyman. And you going to talk, well, Hurts doesn't do nothing special. Bitch, you don't do nothing special. What is you talking about? Look at your numbers, clown. Look at your numbers. Look at your numbers, stupid. And tell me, how the hell is you going to talk about a quarterback that's been better than you? Colt McCoy, you've been a journeyman. Someone share this to Colt McCoy. Tag him everywhere. How is you going to talk about a quarterback that's better than you? I would think with the numbers that you were talking, I mean, the way you were going crazy at Jalen Hurts, you would at least be way better than these numbers. My God. So wait, you've never been successful in your lifetime. So why is you talking about a quarterback that's been better than you? I think his second season, he was better than you. Colt McCoy, I need you to go sit your ass down and never ever talk about a quarterback that's greater than you. Because I'm pretty sure we spanked you when we played you. Didn't you lose to the Philadelphia Eagles? Was that Jalen Hurts who beat you? I'm just wondering, was that Jalen Hurts who beat you? I think it was. Was it his rookie year? Or was it his second year? No, it wasn't his second year. It might have been his first year as a starter. You were the quarterback for the Commanders, I believe. It was someone that I know we played you, and you were horrible. But you want to talk about Jalen Hurts? With these numbers? It don't make sense to me.
Shut up, bitch!
Oh my God! Go sit down, bruh. You are a scrub. To talk like you've been somewhere. It's disgusting that these guys get on platforms. And I want to play the clip of Colt McCoy having some interesting words about Jalen Hurts. And then we can sit there and we can laugh at Colt McCoy because he wanted the fame, I guess, because his ass couldn't get the fame on the field. He wanted the clout because his ass couldn't get any clout when he was in Washington, Carolina. I think the Vikings took a chance on him. You played for 17 different franchises, and not one of them did you take him to the Super Bowl. You've never been an elite quarterback. You've never been a good quarterback. You've never even been an average quarterback. You've been a journeyman, third-string scrub that's been on the practice squad, been cut a dozen times, and yet you want to clown a quarterback that's a starter in the NFL, been to a Super Bowl, has an MVP, been in an MVP conversation, is a second All-Pro. And has done more than you ever did in your whole freaking career. But you want to talk about Jalen Hurts. Buddy, how are you going to talk about something that you never did? Look at these stats, man. Is this what we're talking about now? I want to talk about these stats. Don't talk about Jalen Hurts. Talk about this. Talk about this, Colt McCoy. And you tell me if you should open your mouth about Jalen Hurts. And listen, again, I don't mind criticism, but there's a difference between criticism and shitting on the quarterback that's better than you. Learn your place and shut your mouth, jabroni, like The Rock said on WWE or WWF. On Monday Night SmackDown. Learn your role and shut your mouth. You sorry scrub. He's a clown. You're absolutely right, he's a damn clown. I wish I had the circus music. Where's that clip out of him talking out his ass? Who does he think he is? It's absolutely disgusting that the media will find a way to shit on him. It makes no sense to me. How are you going to talk about a quarterback that's better than you? And trust me, hold on. And his voice sounds like a fucking annoying ass child, man. I mean, dude, his voice is so annoying. I don't even want to listen to this guy, but let's play it anyway, because I just want to hear the stupid shit so I can destroy his ass. Because I try to ignore it. They say just ignore it. You're giving them what they want. Yeah, you're right. I am giving them what they want. They want attention. I'm going to give it to them. This is what this jabroni said.
Philly, their offensive line is tremendous. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, Don't forget Saquon Barkley. I mean, how can you forget him? He rushes for over 100 yards a game, catches like 7 or 8 balls a game, jumps over people backwards. I mean, this dude's ridiculous. My holdup is Jalen Hurts. You watch the game and you go back and you see the highlights. It's like he doesn't do anything crazy or special, and he's 18 of 30 for 200.
What the fuck do you do special, bum? What the fuck do you do? Huh? How are you going to talk about a quarterback that's fucking better than you? You stooge not. Oh, so it's Jalen Hurts' fault that he has weapons? So it's Jalen Hurts' fault that he has Saquon Barkley. What about when Tom Brady went to Tampa? You had nothing to say then. You had nothing to say when Jared Goff has weapons or Patrick Mahomes had weapons with DeAndre Hopkins now. What about that defense they overhead in Kansas City? Huh? What about Lamar Jackson? How many weapons does he have? Shut up. And sit down with that stupid statement that you came up with. So it's Jalen Hurts' fault that he has weapons? I thought the game was a team game, not a individual. I thought the name of the game was to build around your quarterback. You think Joe Montana is good if he don't have Jerry Rice? You think Joe Montana is the same if he had that defense that he had in the 80s and 90s? What about Brett Favre? And look how much weapons he had with the Vikings and the Packers. Huh? What about the Broncos with John Elway? When he had freaking the greatest running back in history. He had Shannon Sharp, the best tight end in NFL history with the Broncos. What about Peyton Manning? Shut up, clown. You talk stupid.
Yards and 2 touchdowns. It's like, how did this happen? And he rushes for 2 touchdowns a game with the.
Because he does something that you can't do. Win. He wins. Something you don't do. You frickin' stooge not. You sound like a hater, bruh. What are you jealous of Jalen Hurts? You must be. How does he do that? What do you mean, how does he do it? He wins. Something you couldn't do. Maybe look yourself in the mirror. What did you do when you were in the NFL? Nothing. I didn't see you in the Super Bowl. I didn't see you with All-Pro, second All-Pro. I didn't see you taking a franchise to anywhere but being a scrub that they replaced every freaking time they had you on the field. You had a chance with Washington, couldn't do nothing with them. You had a chance with the Vikings, couldn't do. Shut up! And sit down and be quiet. And put respect on Jalen. He wins. Where was this saying? Again, you weren't saying nothing when Tom Brady was doing this. I'm sorry, did Tom Brady do something special in New England? Because most of the time in Super Bowls, his kicker was bailing him out. His defense that he had in 04, 03, 02, and 01. You had nothing to say about that one, did you? But you want to talk down on Jalen because it's the hot topic. That's why you want to talk about him.
The tush push. They obviously have this figured out on offense. They have a formula.
Because of Jalen Hurts. It's funny. Many other quarterbacks tried the tush push and couldn't get it right. Kenny Pickett barely could even get the tush push when they gave him a chance. He had it was like 4 efforts until he finally got it. Stop blaming the quarterback and give him his credit. Jalen Hurts also squats 400 pounds. So when you have a quarterback who squats over 600 pounds in the weight room, it's going to be so easy for a tush push to happen. You sound like a hater with your squeaky little voice. This is what you sound like, clown.
Well, Jalen Hurts does something bad. with that squeaky little voice.
Squeaky little voice that you have, man. It's annoying as hell. No wonder why people don't like you. You sound like a hater, bruh. With that little squeaky little mini fucking screechy ass female voice, man. Ooh, you irritate me, bro. How can people sit there and not punch you in your face, man? No offense, I don't wish violence on you, but you got an annoying ass voice, dude. Continue with this ass clown so we can continue.
I think Kellen Moore is doing an awesome job getting all these guys.
So is that Jalen Hurts' fault? So he's not having an offense coordinator? Like, I don't get it. I don't understand it. It's fucking sad that we have fucking haters like Colt McCoy. Can you tell me when have you done in this league to talk about a quarterback that wins? Because you don't win. Maybe you should look yourself in the mirror, Colt. Maybe you should ask, what does Jalen Hurts do instead of criticizing him? Maybe you should interview him. Maybe you should get to know him. But no, you treat him like everybody else. And this is the problem that I have with this society. Rather than get to know someone, you put them down, you discredit what they do, and you treat them like trash because you're jealous and you're worried about why they're doing this. Don't worry about it. Give him his credit. He has not turned over the ball. The media complains he turns over the ball. Okay, he didn't turn over the ball though. Did he turn over the ball versus Washington? Answer my question. Did he? No, but Jared Goff did. You had nothing to say about him. What about Jared Goff? Does he not have weapons? Does Lamar Jackson in Baltimore? They just, like I said, they just traded for a weapon in the trade deadline. Look his defense. Look at his defense. And look at Lamar's weapons and look how much he has around him. So again, I don't understand why these clowns, and it's not even the quarterbacks I have an issue with. It's the scrub quarterbacks that I have an issue with. Colt McCoy, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Then you got these goofballs like Colin Cowherd. I call him Coward. The same one who said Sean Taylor deserved to die. Yeah, that was the same one. Why do you think he got fired from that one radio station? He act like a thug, he died like one. According to according to Colin Cowherd, Sean Taylor deserved to die because he was a thug. That's why I didn't like him in the first place. I never liked Colin Cowherd after that because it was disgusting what he did, and he should have definitely been fired from every station he got. The fact that he has his own show is crazy. Yeah, that was him. Sending a run around here to about Bo Nix is better than Hurts. We're going to get to that one. But yeah, that was him. If you go watch the Sean Taylor documentary, let me turn this volume down. It's a little too. Here we go. Is that better? All right. I didn't want to be too loud. But when people say that Jalen Hurts isn't better than Bo Nix, like Colin Cowherd, and if you go watch the Sean Taylor football life, Colin Cowherd comes out and says that Sean Taylor was a thug, and he pretty much he died like the way he acted. And I don't understand how these guys are on fucking air. Dan Seeley gets fired from ESPN for making racist jokes, but he gets another job. But let me just say this: if you are someone with a different opinion, you get criticized immediately. But these guys that walk around and talk out the ass. Colt McCoy is sitting there talking about Jalen Hurts has talent around him, so he's not special. You look at his highlights. How about we look at your highlights and see what you've done, Colt? Because I don't think we can find any highlights of you going to the Super Bowl. I don't think we can find you highlights of you in the playoffs. But you talking? What a joke, man. Eagles for life. Colt McCoy's been a bum. He's been a bum. And I don't understand why these guys come on here and talk out the ass.
As the football and putting together schemes up front that Saquon week to week is just running through open holes like it's just awesome. Like I don't see like these big time throws.
He doesn't need to throw the why does he have to throw the ball? when he doesn't need to. Again, winning championships a lot of times is just handing the ball off to the running back. You want him to throw the ball. Why? Why? He doesn't need to throw the ball. He needs to do what he has to do, not turn over the ball, and win the game. You had no energy for Jared Goff when he threw 5 picks. Where's the energy for him? Where's the criticism for Jared Goff? Where's the criticism? Where's the criticism for Jared Goff? Can someone tell me where's Jared Goff's criticism? What, he gets a pass? He wasn't a Super Bowl champion. He's been to a Super Bowl and lost it just like Jalen Hurts. He played one of his worst games as a Ram in the Super Bowl versus the Patriots. And now one of them come out and criticize him. Oh, okay. All right. Fucking jabronis. This guy's annoying. I don't even like his voice. He sounds like a screechy little man.
Or great reads or awesome third down conversions. Just like Jalen just.
Can you get the words? Today, Junior. Like, do I have to get the clip of Billy Madison saying today, Junior? Because you're over there stumbling. Get this dude off my fucking page, man. I'm done with this guy. Get him off my page, man. Fucking hater. That's what you is, sir. You're a goddamn hater. A hater. Let me know. Is my microphone loud? You turn it down a little bit. He's a hater. He's a hater. Is this better? Let me know if it's better. Put a 1 if this is better. I don't understand the hate. I don't get it. I don't get the hate. I think it's disgusting what they're doing. I'm tired of it. I'm really tired of it because I try to ignore it. But like they say, if you don't handle it or you don't talk about it, they only keep doing it and they're going to continue to do it. I understand. Well, you shouldn't just react to it. He wants it. No, but this is why they keep doing it, because we do not speak up about our quarterback. And I'll be damned if a guy like Colt fucking McCoy, who comes out with an asinine statement when his stats that you see on the fucking screen, okay, what you see on the screen, what the hell just happened? Here we go. Give me a second. I don't know why this does it. Sorry about that. Hold it. There we go. When you see guys like Colt McCoy talk out their ass, okay, give me a second. I gotta figure this out. Come on, man. This is. There we go. There we go. When you see stats like this, and this guy talking about special, is you mad? Is you upset? Are you jealous because you couldn't do what he did? I mean, I would be jealous too if I was Colt McCoy. Because what have you done to deserve to talk when your stats look like complete third string type quarterback stats right there? What have you done? Neither you and Ryan Fitzpatrick or Colin Cowherd, who's never played sports in his lifetime, should even talk about a quarterback and not even talk. Listen, again, I don't mind you criticizing the quarterback. You want to criticize Jalen Hurts, is fine. But this is why I respect guys like Dan Orlovsky. Dan Orlovsky comes out and criticizes Jalen Hurts. Fine. But he also gives him praise when he does good. When you are one-sided and all you do is talk about the bad but not the good, I have an issue with that. When guys like Colt McCoy pretty much says that Jalen Hurts is just a guy that everybody's carrying him, it's like, but what the fuck were you? What were you? You played for how many franchises and not one of them did you take them to the Super Bowl? Not one of them did you do anything special. If I look at your highlights right now, you weren't doing nothing special. I don't even think I could find 3 highlights of you throwing a touchdown pass. Probably could find pics, videos of you throwing interceptions though. I bet you I could find that. But you want to criticize Jalen Hurts? You want to blame him for having everything around him? But guys like Jared Goff get off the hook for having everything around him? Look how many Mahomes has. Mahomes, since the day he came into this league as a Kansas City Chiefs quarterback, had Tyreek Hill, McCole Hardman, who they drafted, Sammy Watkins, who I thought was productive. Well, he's not a good. It don't matter. He was productive. You had guys that were running the football that were good. He had an offensive line. So again, when people talk about Jalen having everything around him, well, he had earned them. He didn't just get them like a C.J. Stroud. He had earned them. He had earned everything. He was bashed since the day he came into the draft. Day the Eagles drafted him. And they still bash him because they can't understand why this guy is not falling apart, why he's still in this league. And they don't understand that this guy just keeps working. Would they have the same energy if Lamar had the exact same talent? Yeah, he has it right now. And not one of them come out and criticizing him. I hear all this stuff about Lamar has nothing around him. Really? Derrick Henry ain't nothing around him? Oh, okay. All right. So I guess Jalen Hurts has everything around. Stop it, man. They said Kelsey was going to be a factor why this team wasn't going to be good anymore. But Cam Jurgensen stepped up. They said the Eagles were a one-hit wonder. They swept down that the 49ers were going to be good again after the Super Bowl loss. They said the Philadelphia Eagles won't win the division. Everything they've been saying so far have blew up in their face. They said A.J. Brown was a cancer. They said we couldn't pay Devontae and A.J. Brown. We couldn't keep them. Oh, wait until you pay Jalen Hurts. Wait until you see what he is. What do you mean wait until we see what he is? The dude dealt with guys like Jalen Reagor on his fucking team and J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Did you not forget that? And Quez Watkins? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is why football is so important to learn and understand. The game is by inches, not stats. Because stats don't win you championship. I could give a fuck if Jalen Hurts has a 125-yard passing, a 225 passing yard. I could care less. Does he win? Does he win? That's what I care about. I care about wins and losses. Jalen Hurts is 8-2. And part of it is because he's playing good. Other than the bad throws, all quarterbacks make bad throws. Did Mahomes not throw a pick versus the Buffalo Bills? Which was an awful interception, by the way. Where's the outrage? Oh, because he won a Super Bowl. He's a 3-time Super Bowl. Blah, blah, blah. We should give him a pass. No, I'm not. Because at the end of the day, the man had Tyreek Hill, who I think is a good receiver, don't you? And when he didn't have an offensive line that one year in the Super Bowl, what did he look like? What did he look like? Oh, I forgot. They showed a video of him, a highlight reel of him throwing an incomplete pass that didn't even count as a catch or nothing. But they were hyped about him throwing an incomplete pass as he was falling down on the ground. Oh my God, look at Mahomes, how impressive it is. The fact that he had no offensive line. Whoa. He had no offensive line, and you didn't criticize him, but you praised him for throwing an incomplete pass. If Jalen Hurts did that, you'd be saying he's the worst quarterback in the NFL. He missed this receiver. He needs everything around him. So wait, when Mahomes had nothing around him with the offensive line, how bad it was versus the Buccaneers in that Super Bowl, with Tom Brady as their quarterback on the other side who had everything around him, by the way, could we add the fact that he decided to, chase a ring and go to Tampa with Mike Evans, Godwin, and OJ Howard. Look at Gronkowski. But you want to talk about Jalen Hurts. This is why I lose my shit when I hear clowns who hate on Jalen Hurts because he's everything around him. Why weren't you saying the same thing about Tom Brady when he took his bitch ass to fucking Tampa Bay with Gronkowski, Edelman, freaking Antonio Brown was playing with Tom Brady. Is you freaking serious? But Jalen Hurts can't have everything around him? Are we okay over here? So we're going to ignore the fact that Tom Brady took himself to Tampa Bay with a stacked roster and won a Super Bowl because that's the name of the game, is to have a roster around you. You look at the quarterbacks that won Super Bowls. Like I said, Joe Montana. Do you think Joe Montana is winning with less? If you don't have Jerry Rice, does Joe Montana still win? I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure Joe Montana was bad until they got Jerry Rice. Wasn't Joe Montana struggling in his 2 years? I believe, right? Because I watched the football life, and Joe Montana was struggling. Steve Young was struggling until where did he go? To Tampa Bay. I'm sorry. He went to 49ers because they traded him from Tampa Bay to the 49ers because he couldn't win without weapons. But he's in the Hall of Fame, though. What about all these other quarterbacks that we've seen that have won Super Bowls? Huh? Peyton Manning didn't have weapons around him? What about Eli Manning? He didn't have weapons. He didn't have Victor Cruz. He didn't have Bradshaw. What's his name? He didn't have Amon Bradshaw. He didn't have Tyree. What's the guy that caught on the helmet? He didn't have those guys. He didn't have Tiki Barber. Oh, okay. He didn't have that elite defense with Michael Strahan and all. So shut the hell up. When you sit there and you want to criticize a quarterback when there's 50 fucking quarterbacks in the NFL that have the exact same talent as Hurts does. The fact that you even go after Jalen because of talent is a low blow in my opinion, because you have nothing to say at that point. How can you get mad at a quarterback that is getting built around by his GM? That's what you're supposed to do. Maybe your GM should have did that with you. Oh, wait, that's right. You couldn't even prove him that you could even win with weapons. Because you're sorry, Colt McCoy. You weren't good enough to be in this league. That's why your bitch ass was a journeyman for many years. You've been a third-string quarterback. You got chances after chances, and you couldn't do nothing with it. You left a flat-out goose egg on a fucking playoff record. You had nothing to talk about because you have nothing to say because you did nothing in this league. You freaking idiots. You not even idiot. You scrub. Tell me why these backup quarterbacks, and I feel like they're attacking Jalen Hurts when I see guys like Ryan Fitzpatrick. Well, Jalen Hurts can't win the Super Bowl. I'm sorry, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Did you win something with Jalen Hurts? Did you win something with the Jets? When you had Brandon Marshall? See how I could rip them apart like that? Brandon Marshall was on your team. You couldn't even win shit. You had, what's that running back that went to Chicago to the Jets? Forte? You had him, but you couldn't win nothing with the Jets. You couldn't win nothing with Miami when you had Deshaun Jackson. So shut the fuck up when you disrespect my quarterback. When you asses couldn't do nothing. You candy-ass clowns couldn't even get your team to where my quarterback could. Because you couldn't even win with this talent you have right now. If you put Ryan Fitzpatrick, I don't think you have a 10-1 record last year. I don't think you have an 8. I think you would be in a disaster place right now. Colt McCoy, if you're so good, why didn't you win nothing? Why didn't you win something? I'd rather hear from someone who has won a Super Bowl. I have more respect for Kurt Warner because he won something. You don't win nothing. You're a journeyman scrub, giving your opinion about something you don't know nothing about. It sounds like hate to me when you talk about Jalen Hurts. Because I don't mind you criticism. You want to criticize, we criticize him all the time. Eagle fans criticize him all the time. But they also give him praise when he does good. In the city of Philadelphia, we criticize our players. We expect them to be at their best. And there's some times where we're like, man, this guy missed throws. Come on, Jalen, come on. What are you doing? But we also know our quarterback, we always have his back, no matter what the situation is. These other guys don't have the same message that we do, because we always know Jalen Hurts has it. We've seen him have it. When guys say he can't throw the ball, just go watch the highlights. You don't even got to pull up the tape. Just go watch the highlights of his deep ball accuracy. He's done it since the first time he came into the NFL. The first play, the 49ers, I recall, Quez Watkins bomb. The Deshaun Jackson bomb when he took over for Carson Wentz. So when people say he can't throw the ball or he's not accurate or shut up, because you make no sense. If he couldn't even throw the ball, then how the hell has he outplayed Mahomes in the fucking Super Bowl? And almost beat him despite his bad defense. It's criminal that we got clowns like Colt McCoy, Ryan Fitzpatrick, and all these guys that never played football. Kyle Cowherd, you never played football in your lifetime, sir. And all you do is shit on players because you couldn't do what they're doing. The hate is real, man. I'm tired of these fucking jabronis. I'm tired of them. Every time you hear a guy open his mouth, it's some sorry scrub that we never heard of, never seen in the playoffs, never been to a Super Bowl, never won a Super Bowl, talking. Or it's a hater who just hate on Jalen Hurts because they couldn't do what he did. Or they don't bother watching film, or they don't watch football, or they're too busy jacking off to another quarterback because he's going against him. I don't know. It's sad, man. It's sad. I'm ready for tomorrow night. Hopefully Goddard, Saquon pick up the slack for Smith being out. Yeah, I think we're going to beat the Rams. I'm not worried about them. We're going to talk about that. Give me a second, because I'm not done with this fucking clown show right here. That was just one part of it. We're going to talk about everything. This is going to be a long live stream, so sit back, relax, put your headset in, and enjoy the ride, because we got a lot of fucking idiots who I got to expose. I got to expose them, man. They over there talking shit about my quarterback, and I'm going to defend Jalen Hurts until he's not my quarterback anymore. But he's my quarterback. And I'll be damned if I let some fucking sorry scrub, third string bum talk about a quarterback that's better than him and not say anything about him at all or his stats. Because I pull up his stats and I don't see nothing terrific like he claims Jalen Hurts ain't terrific. I don't see nothing terrific about you. What do you do special? Huh? Mr. Colt McCoy, didn't we beat you? Weren't you the Commanders quarterback, I believe, or the Brits? Were you the football team? I forget what name they were at that time. But were you the backup quarterback that couldn't even beat the Philadelphia Eagles? Was Jalen Hurts playing that game? Let me know if I'm wrong. Or was that Carson Wentz? One of those two beat you. Are you mad because we beat you? And you lost your starting job because of that? Was it you that we beat? I think it was. It was that one year where you came to Philadelphia and you got your ass beat. I think it was a beatdown. Let me know. My only issue with Jalen is his ability to deal with the blitz. Again, there's going to be things that he got to work on. And I'll say it again. he's going to be dealing with things that he has to work on. And he knows that. There's things that we might want him to work on. Okay? He's 24 years old. I'm going to say it again. He's 25 years old. He's 25. Mahomes is 27. Lamar is 28, I believe. Josh Allen is up in his 27s, I believe. Jared Goff is at least 29, got to be, because he was in the same year as Carson Wentz in that draft in 2016. He's 25 years old. We got to relax and understand that if it means Jalen Hurts being a game manager and just handing the ball off to Saquon Barkley to a Super Bowl win, I don't care. Because Tom Brady did it for years with the Patriots. A lot of times his Super Bowls didn't come off because of him. It had to do with a lot with Adam Vinatieri kicking a game-winning field goal, like the Rams game. Like that defense that he had that no one said anything about. Tom Brady has never won with less. He's always had weapons around him, not even the best weapons. But he had guys like Randy Moss. He had guys like Julian Edelman. He had guys like Wes Welker. He had guys like who's the tight end head coach that got fired? That was with AJ. That was AJ Brown's former coach. He had him. That was his tight end. He had Asante Samuel on defense. I mean, look at his secondary that he had. But it's not okay for Jalen Hurts to have that. Oh, Jalen Hurts has to play with less. Why is that? Why does every other quarterback get weapons and it's okay for them to get weapons, but not Jalen Hurts? Because they hate on Jalen Hurts because they know if he has weapons, like what Brock Purdy had, we had Christian McCaffrey, he's going to win championships. You're unstoppable with Jalen Hurts if you have weapons around him. And why is that a bad thing? I thought the game was a team game, not an individual game. It was a team game, right? Isn't it a team game? Isn't football a team game? It's not? Oh, okay. I thought it was. Maybe I'm just, thinking of some other sport, but I'm pretty sure it's a team game, right? Because if that was the case, it would be called the Philadelphia Jalen Hurts, right? But yet it's the Philadelphia Eagles, right? Because it's a team game, right? So why is it that we want Jalen Hurts to do this and this and that? He don't need to. Hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley, not turn over the ball. If he's the reason why we win, he makes the plays when he needs to. That's a good quarterback to me. I don't know what a good quarterback is anymore. I thought the good quarterback was not make mistakes, not turn over the ball, put your team in great field position to score even a field goal, put your team in a great field position to at least get 6 on that board or 3. And win the game when it matters. Make the plays when you need to. He did that. That game where he dove for the first down, where he stretched his arm out to pick up that first down against Washington, which was a backbreaker. That's what destroyed the Commanders. That's what sealed the game, in my opinion, was when Jalen Hurts ran and got that first down. But he didn't win? Hold up. Did we win yesterday? Because everybody thinking we lost. Did we win last week? Did the Commanders not lose? Why is everybody acting like Jalen Hurts lost? I'm pretty sure he won. Did Patrick Mahomes not win? I think Patrick Mahomes lost, right? Because he threw a pick, right? But they won't talk about him because he's Super Bowl champion. Oh, yeah, after all, rings matter more than guys who turn over the ball. I mean, Patrick Mahomes did nothing in that Broncos game. And they won they lost because of him. I mean, I'm sorry. They won because of his the field goal position. I'm sorry, the blocked field goal. Mahomes didn't do shit in that Broncos game. He hasn't even been elite. But they want to sit there and act like he's great. But his defense is so good over there. Look how many weapons he has. What about DeAndre Hopkins over there, huh? Oh, he didn't need that. I remember he didn't need that weapon, right? But they got him a weapon. Why was that? Because I forgot. It's only certain quarterbacks that need weapons, right? Jalen Hurts don't need weapons. It's only Mahomes who needs weapons, right? Every single time Mahomes gets a weapon, right? And not anybody says anything about him. Can he win without weapons? I don't think so. Because we saw where he looked without an offensive line versus the Buccaneers, right? In that Super Bowl. You saw, that was right. They were trying to play the highlight of him missing an incomplete pass. A ball that hit the ground because it looked cool of him falling on the ground and throwing the ball. That meant nothing. Didn't even move the chains. But they were so happy he threw a ball that was incomplete. Look at that play. Yeah, look at that play. It was incomplete. But when Jalen Hurts wins because they don't like the way he wins, it's suddenly bad. Now he can't win a Super Bowl corner Ryan Fitzpatrick. Give me a break. I don't get it, man. I don't understand the dumb shit that we see every day. And then this one I don't get. Shady McCoy, you should be. Hold up, man. I want you to see this. Shady McCoy, I have respect for you, man. But this is where you need to tell your guys that they're wrong. Because this right here, I want you to take a look at the hate, man. Why do you say take a look at the hate? Because this can't be thrown under the rug. We got to acknowledge the fact that these guys talk out their ass, and we can't ignore them. We have to discuss it. Because then we don't address it, then someone else says this dumb shit. But take a look at this, man. Go ahead. Roll the film.
So who's the number 5? No. Let this man do his list. All right, go ahead.
I got a surprise here, man. I'm going to go 1 through 5. I'm going to go Jared Goff, number 1, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, and Jalen Hurts. See?
Oh, okay. So Jared Goff never won a Super Bowl. It's better than Jalen Hurts. The man choked in the playoff game last year. Oh, because Jalen Hurts choked in the playoff game, you don't want to say no. All right. Lamar Jackson's never won a Super Bowl. Never been to a Super Bowl. And he's choked in every playoff game possible. With receivers, with Odell Beckham Jr. Joe Burrow, he's been hurt most of the time. And he choked in the Super Bowl. And what did this guy else say? What did he also say this?
You thought you knew. That's what you get. What you doing, man? Hold on. Say that one more time.
I got Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen.
How was Josh Allen better than him when he beat him? Come on, man. Is you serious right now? The man who turns over the ball, every playoff game he gets, he turns over the ball. What playoff game has Josh Allen really done and deserved to get credit from? What playoff game has he won? He's won one playoff game, I believe. He's been to one AFC. I believe he's been to one game where I think it was the AFC Championship game. Has he been to the AFC Championship game? I don't even remember because he's done nothing. That's why Mahomes is every time in the Super Bowl. But you want to give these guys passes, man. Stop it. Jared Goff? Is you serious? He threw 5 picks. He threw 5 picks. Y'all complain when Jalen Hurts threw 2. Hell, for bitch, he threw 1. Y'all called him trash. Unbelievable, man. This media is disgusting. It's so biased. He threw 5 picks. How is he better than Jalen Hurts? And look at the roster he has over there. Jameson Williams, Montgomery, Gibbs. Look at the offensive line. Look at the defense they have, Brian Branch and all that. How is that not building around their quarterback? It's okay when Jared Goff does it, but it's not okay when Jalen Hurts does it? So you get mad when Jalen Hurts throws one pick. We throw attention. We act like it's the end of the world. Eagle fans go crazy. Not really crazy, but the media act like Jalen Hurts is a bum. They call Jalen Hurts the sorry quarterback because he threw one pick, 2 picks. And this guy's not to throw 5. Mahomes not to throw 1, but it's okay for them to do it, right? Lamar's threw picks left and right. He lost to the Browns with Jameis Winston. Jameis Winston beat him. What is you talking about? Come on. What the fuck is you talking about? Pardon my language, but what is you talking about? Jared Goff threw 5 picks and crickets. But you want to tell me he's top over Jalen Hurts? Lamar's threw picks. He lost to Jameis Winston. The Browns beat the Ravens because Lamar couldn't convert when the game was on the line. He folded. He choked. He almost threw 3 picks in that game. I watched him. He struggled to read the coverage. But you want to talk about Hurts? Josh Allen is number 1. Come. I don't understand this fucking media. When they put guys like Justin Herbert, who has done nothing. Josh Allen has done nothing. All these quarterbacks have done nothing. Jared Goff was traded from his team because he couldn't get the job done. They had to get Matthew Stafford to win him a championship. Now, I'll credit him when it's due. He goes to the Lions. He's doing a lot better because look at the talent he has around him. You take away his weapons and see how good he is. Take away Lamar Jackson. Oh, that's right. They were bitching because Lamar needed weapons. He still is. Well, he don't have this. What do you mean? They drafted 3 receivers in the first round. They got Nelson Aguilar, a Super Bowl champion receiver, who's with the Philadelphia Eagles at 17. You have to be kidding me. The hate that we're seeing from my quarterback, and they put these other quarterbacks, these freaking quarterbacks that they put over him. It's nasty work, man. It's disgusting. It's absolutely sickening that they would even put Jared Goff who threw 5 picks. Let my quarterback threw 5 picks, and I promise you we wouldn't hear the end of it. The media would have a field day with Jalen. Which, come on, man. This is fucking embarrassing, bro. This is a fucking disgrace. You should be ashamed of yourself, man.
Jalen Hurts.
Oh, that's not a bad list.
It is a bad list because he threw 5 picks. He threw 5 picks. What is you talking about? He threw 5 picks. Interceptions. He almost lost the game for the Lions. Their defense saved them that game. What is you talking about? It is a bad list. You don't know football. Football!
Wait. That's just what you look.
Give me a fucking break. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Can't even be real anymore. You always have to be biased because your boy Jared Goff, who threw 5 fucking picks, interceptions. You want to tell me he's better? Get out of here. All right, we'll see. We'll see in the playoffs what Jared Goff is all about. I pray we get the number 1 seed so we can see the Lions for real, what they're really about. Let's see what they do in Philadelphia. Remember, this is the same media that swore it down. Brock Purdy is a greater, better quarterback, even though he had weapons. Look at Brock Purdy now. You break. Give me a freaking break. You do 5 picks and you're better than my quarterback who do none. I don't get it, man. What does this quarterback got to do to deserve his respect? I don't even, they say, well, he has to win a Super Bowl. I don't even think a Super Bowl would even change their minds. Because all they would say is, well, he only had everything around him. He really didn't have to do too much. Jalen Hurts going to win 5 Super Bowls in a row, and they'll still find ways to bash him. This quarterback will never get respect, man. They'll still put guys like Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert is a bum. A bum. Never won a playoff game. My guy's been to a Super Bowl. My guy was a second All-Pro. Was voted as an MVP 3 separate times. Almost a finalist to win the MVP. What is you talking about? If we got to be the underdogs again, so fucking be it. Get the dog mask ready, because I don't think we're going to give respect. I'd rather be the underdogs. You want to sit there and you want to doubt us, that's fine. That's fine. You saw how that worked out. Go ahead. We won a Super Bowl because we were underdogs. No one believed in us. And it feels like we're underdogs again. You got the media sitting there saying Jalen can't win it. Oh, and it sounds like to me 17 when you swerve that Nick Foles couldn't win it. It sounds like 17 when you swerve it down, our defense ain't good enough, the Lions are better. Okay. Let's bring the dog mask out since we underdogs, ladies and gentlemen. The media thinks we can't win it again, even though we've proven them so many times. We can get them, we can win it. Again, I can't wait. You know, I didn't want to say this because it's too early, but I hope that God Jalen Hurts wins the Super Bowl this year so I can fucking trash this fucking media and put them in their fucking rightful. I want them to be sick to their fucking stomach when Jalen Hurts holds that Lombardi trophy. Please let him win the Super Bowl this year. Please let him win. Give me one Super Bowl ring with Jalen Hurts, and I promise you won't hear the end of me. I'm going to rip them to shreds. You think what I'm doing now is what I'm... Oh, no. No. I don't forget shit. Colt McCoy, your words was he's nothing special. All right. I hope Jalen Hurts takes that and runs with it. Ryan Fitzpatrick was never done nothing. I hope to God Jalen Hurts is in that Super Bowl so you have to watch him as you're sick to your freaking stomach as you have to watch him win a ring. Something you couldn't do. This even hurts me more. This is why I hate Gannon even more. Because if he actually had a great defense and we actually had great adjustments like we did now, Jalen Hurts would have won that Super Bowl and there would have been no fucking talking about Mahomes. Well, he turned over the ball. Yeah, did you miss the face mask that he had that wasn't called? But it's all right, though. We don't want to blame the refs, even though the refs have been helping the Kansas City Chiefs for the last 15 fucking, 5 Super Bowls in a row they've been helping the Kansas City Chiefs. But we won't talk about the rest. No, let's not talk about that. Even though there was a clear face mask on the linebacker. But it is what it is, man. We'll be back, don't worry. This is why this Rams game is so important. If we beat the Rams, I don't want to hear shit. Remember, Matthew Stafford's a Super Bowl champion quarterback. Jalen Hurts has already beat him, by the way, but they won't talk about that one. They won't talk about the fact that he beat Josh Allen in a winning moment. My quarterback beat Josh Allen when Josh Allen threw a pick to Bradbury last year. He had Stephon Diggs, all those guys, and yet they won't give him credit for that one. How about the fact he beat Mahomes last year? What a bad offense coordinator. What a bad head coach. I'm not a bad head coach. A coach that just didn't look like a guy that knew what he was doing. He beat all these quarterbacks. He just beat Joe Burrow. How's he better? Hold on. How's he better than Joe Burrow? How's Joe Burrow better than him when Jalen Hurts just beat him? He beat him and now played him. This guy can't get nothing. He can't even get respect. He has to win a Super Bowl. Nah, he don't even have to win a Super Bowl because they still won't give him respect. I don't know. What will it take for them to respect him? What does he have to do to show that he gets respect? That these other quarterbacks get respect all now? What does he have to do? Would they have the same energy if he played in another city? That's what I'm wondering. Is it because they hate us and they're mad because he's on our team? I wonder if Jalen Hurts was drafted by another franchise and he was a starting quarterback, would they have the same energy that they have now? I don't think so. Because I notice because Jared Goff has been traded from the Rams to the Lions. Remember, they traded Matthew Stafford to the Rams, and the Rams won a Super Bowl. Jared Goff couldn't even get there and win them the Super Bowl. He choked 2 times. I'm sorry, 1 time, excuse me, because he didn't get the second chance because he lost his job to Matthew Stafford, who won them their Super Bowl. What does that say? Oh, okay. All right. It is what it is, man. We're going to move on now. It's disgusting what they're doing. But let's talk about it. So Devontae Smith is out for this game. And this is where I think that A.J. Brown is going to get a lot of looks. They're going to try to stop A.J. Brown because when you don't have Devontae Smith, they're going to only focus on A.J. Brown. John Doxson got to get involved. But I think this is the game where you can run with Saquon Barkley. Their run defense hasn't been great. Let me look up because I saw this because you know how they do the preview. They haven't been great. They've been giving up a lot of points on the ground, especially the running game. Their front four isn't great. You can run the ball on them. I think the Lions ran over. Oh, I forgot. No, Jared Goff don't need weapons around him. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah, the Lions ran the ball over, ran over the Rams. Now, this is where I said in my preview schedule, I had us losing this game. Now, I have us winning this week because I think we're a better football team than they are. But this could be a game where I think the Rams are pissed off. Remember, we embarrassed them last year in their home. We embarrassed them. We sacked Matthew Stafford. Okay? We outcoached, Nick Sirianni outcoached McVay. So if you don't think that there is some animosity towards the Philadelphia Eagles for what they did last year, because remember, everybody wants a piece of us. And they're going to try real hard to stop Saquon. This is where we're going to see if the Rams secondary can keep up with our receivers. Yes, Devontae's out. It's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that they're not playing him. Don't want to risk him getting injured more with a hamstring because it could take a while for a hamstring to, if you play him, it can get worse and worse. A hamstring can linger up to 3 weeks, right? So sit him out, let him get ready, and let Jahan Dotson get some targets. I want to see Jahan Dotson. I want to see the young rook, who I think has been very successful from Florida State. I want to see the wide receiver from Florida State. I want to see him. Get him involved. We got other receivers, man. This is a beautiful thing about Howard Roseman going out and get a guy from Florida State. Because he's a big body receiver, but he also can run. And you can see him getting a little bit better. He caught a touchdown versus Dallas, which was exciting to see his first touchdown. So I want to see more from the young rook. I think this is a game where we could see that. Also get the tight ends. I think you could see a little bit of 2 tight end sets because now you don't got Devontae Smith. You know, they're going to use Gronk, Alcantara, and Dallas got a little bit more. I would love to see them use Jahan Dotson, but like I said, they're not going to do that. I think I don't know what the wrong situation with Jahan Dotson. I don't know if he gets open. He looks like he's getting open. It's just they don't throw to him. But I would love to see Jahan Dotson. This is where I would get Jahan Dotson going, right? Because it was different when A.J. Brown was out and you had Devontae and Jahan Dotson. You had to respect A.J. Brown. You have to respect his ability to get physical with these receivers. With these secondary corners. I mean, last year, I don't want to bring him last year, but with that one-hand catch he had against the Rams was so beautiful. Jalen Hurts had a great game in the passing game. And I think he does it again. But adding Saquon Barkley just elevates your offense more. Because the truth is, I don't think the Rams have seen this type of offense that they're going to be seeing. The Rams, I don't think, has seen a secondary like ours. They say, oh, this is a test for us. I think this is a test for the Rams. Big test. Because you could try to stop Saquon Barkley, but if you keep feeding him, he's going to break away. One of those quarters, he's going to break one, and he's going to go for 6 for a touchdown. One of those snaps, he's going to break away and score. The Commanders had him bobbled up for into the third quarter. And then in the fourth, he started turning out that defense, along with Gainwell. Run the football. That is it. Listen, that is our bread and butter. If I'm the Philadelphia Eagles, I'm running the football all game. Why do you say that? Because that's our bread and butter. We are a running football team. We're a pass second. We're not a pass offense. We're a running offense. We're a balanced offense. So run the football and then set up the play action, set up the pass. Get Jalen Hurts in a comfortable situation where he can make these throws. And I want to see a fast start from this Philadelphia Eagles, right? Last week we had a chance to go up 6. Put up 6 points, put up an early score versus the Commanders. We were driving that field, slant here, slant there. And again, penalties killed us. The false starts, the holding, you got to stop. You got to stop it. And I think they're going to correct those mistakes. I feel like we're going to score when we get the ball first, or if we get the ball first or we don't. I don't want the ball first. I want to see what this Rams team is all about. I think Quinyon Mitchell is going to get an interception. I got to have him in the pick 6 in this game. I know I've been saying it for a while. He got to get one of those eventually. I know it's coming. He's been getting better and better. And eventually, I think your defense is getting way better as we speak. The Philadelphia Eagles have now allowed an opponent to score more than 10 points, I believe, against them. They held Washington to only field goals into the last fourth quarter of the football game. They held Washington. Washington was able to run the ball. They scored. And after that, they weren't able to score as much. We shut that shit down immediately. If you shut down the running game, you make Matthew Stafford throw the ball. You pressure him in his face. You send pressure in his face. He's going to turn over that ball. Matthew Stafford is a guy that has a good arm, but makes mistakes and can throw a lot of balls in situations where it can lead to an interception. Matthew Stafford turns the ball off, and he's not had a great year like he's been having. But Matthew Stafford is a dangerous quarterback. We got to admire, we got to respect Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford has experience, and Matthew Stafford, I know what he's going to try to do. I know what Sean McVay is going to try to do. They're going to try to get that short game, pass the game going, and it's not going to work. Be ready for the screens. Be ready for the jet sweeps. Be ready for the fakes, all that shit. I would not be surprised if they try what we tried to do last week. Don't be surprised they pull out some stunts. This is Sean McVay, ladies and gentlemen. Sean McVay is a creative coach. Sean McVay will do everything he can to try to win. We got to be on everything. We got to make sure where they are at all times. Cooper Kupp is a good receiver. He's a dangerous threat when he gets open. We got to pressure him. Keep doing what you're doing. This is the game where I don't think you need to play that bend break. No, send the heat. I want to see Jalen Hunt. I want to see what he does. I'm excited to see this kid. Bryce Huff is out on IR. So I want to see what Jalen Hunt's all about. Why did we draft the third rounder, this type of guy that we drafted? Let's see what he is. Let's see this young third rounder that we were so hyped to see, that everybody was so hyped to talk about, that Fangio was so hyped to talk about all the time, that we were willing to draft him in the early third and pass up on guys like Peyton and all these other guys, these linebackers, these safeties, these corners. You had so much talent on that board. You drafted this guy in the early third, and now he gets his chance. Let's see what this kid's made out of. This is the big test for this kid. We've seen him in preseason. We see how good he can be. We know he can cover. We see a glimpse of him. I mean, he created a forced fumble on the special teams from Austin Eckler, I believe. We've seen a strip sack before against the Giants when it was, I mean, it was Drew Lock. I get it. But we've seen the ability from him. So we know he has it. Nolan Smith has had a great 3 straight games. He's been getting pressure. He has done phenomenal. I said Nolan Smith in the beginning of the year is going to have a big year. A lot of people worried about Hassan Reddick. And I like Hassan Reddick, but I said Nolan Smith is there to replace him. You drafted Nolan Smith to replace Hassan Reddick. Sweaty has to get home. Brandon Graham has done his thing. Brandon Graham is a veteran. We know what he brings. Still playing at a high level at 34. It's incredible. Super Bowl champion Brandon Graham is still playing like he's old self. He hasn't, lost a step. Doesn't look washed. Doesn't look like he's 5 times as catching him. He looks like he played 2 more years, really, if you want to be real. And it's beautiful. Jalen Carter, listen, this is why you drafted him in the first round. And I think the Bears are stupid not to draft him. I think the Lions made a mistake not drafting him. But it is what it is. The Falcons should definitely have been drafted him over Bijan Robinson. Even though Bijan's a great running back, they still need defense. And, I mean, Jalen Carter's a great pick. Jordan Davis has been producing at a high level, been getting a lot of double teams. That's why Jalen Carter's been getting free. His defense has been playing gone. Zach Bond has been playing at a high level. The Kobe Dean came through. Reed Blankenship. Reed sank my Blankenship, which I love what's the guy's name from Speak for Yourself? I forget the show. Is it Good Wake Up or something like that? I forget. He said Reed sank my Blankenship, which I thought was funny. But yeah, we should be able to beat this team. We should be able to beat this team, and I think we're going to beat them. I do. I'm not scared of nobody. At the end of the day, I'm not scared of nobody. I said all along, how you stopping this offense? Pick your poison. You either get beat by this run game or this passing game. Or you get beat by Jalen Hurts. Jalen Hurts with a dual threat that he is. He can run, throw the ball. You gotta keep your eye on him too. We know he can run. Washington learned that hard way. You let Jalen Hurts out that pocket. You want to blitz him? That's cool. You want to blitz him? You want to blitz him all the time? Okay, cool. Let's dump it off to Saquon Barkley. And he'll pick up them yards. First down, move the chains. You don't want to leave AJ. You want to leave AJ Brown 101? Okay. Jalen Hurts is going to kill you with AJ Brown. How do you want to lose? Devontae Smith's just an extra weapon for us. He's a great receiver. I would love to see him in this game, but he's hurt. But we don't need Devontae to win. Because like I said, I got number 1 right here. Number 1 will always come through for me. You can talk about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers game was a fluke from Jalen Hurts. It was just a bad game from him. People want to focus on, well, he's the one without A.J. Brown. He's the one with Devon. All right, we'll see. He won with them versus Tampa Bay, though. The Saints. But, we won't talk about that one after all, right? After all, he won versus the Saints with those two receivers out. So it is what it is. Jalen Hurts is going to show once again why he's the best quarterback in the NFC, period. And we got to understand the media will never give him his due respect that he deserves. Will never give him his they won't ever give him his credit until he wins the Super Bowl, unfortunately. And I don't even think they'll ever give him his respect after that, because they'll say, well, he is talent. I guarantee you Jalen Hurts wins the Super Bowl this year. Oh, because of Barkley was better. Well, he is Barkley. He has all this offense. Oh, look at how much talent he runs. They'll never give him his respect. They'd rather him fail and put him down rather than prop him up and support him. But we don't need the media to talk about our quarterback, because we know who our quarterback is. We don't need Colt McCoy opinion. We don't need a Dan Sileo opinion. By the way, did you see what Dan Sileo said yesterday? He said that Dak Prescott is in a bad situation, and if he went to the 49ers, he would be good. I told Eagle fans this. Dan Sileo is just trying to get views. He was with Mark Holmes. And I don't know why guys like 500 claps with him. I don't get it. He tells you what you want to hear, but when it's off camera, when he's on camera and you're not there, he destroys your quarterback. Listen to him talk. It's disgraceful. It's like listen to the ESPN guy, like Colt McCoy, who I think will have it on the show immediately because he destroyed Jalen Hurts, he disrespected Jalen Hurts. Dan Sileo talks to guys that hate Jalen Hurts. It wouldn't surprise me if Dan Sileo has Colt McCoy next week on his podcast on Jacob Media. His guests will be Colt McCoy and Ryan Fitzpatrick, talking about why Jalen Hurts is so bad. Like Gary Cobb and all these other goofballs that hate on Jalen Hurts. And guys like Ellie Shortbrooks, who, by the way, said the dumbest thing yesterday was, we should sign Daniel Jones. You remember when I put a poll yesterday, said, would you sign Daniel Jones? You want to know why I said that? Because I want to sign it. Listen, man, let me say this to all these Eagle fans, by the way, because I didn't get to talk about this also. Daniel Jones sucks. I do not want no parts of Daniel Jones. Any Eagle fan who wants Daniel Jones is disgraceful. And I got to play this clip because I think anybody who wants Daniel Jones should be ashamed of themselves. But let me play this clip for anybody who wants Daniel Jones. Give me a second.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
Yep. That's how I feel. Getting Daniel Jones is the stupidest thing I've ever heard from Eagle fans. You got guys on Twitter saying, like Elliot Shortparks come out and says, oh, the Eagles should go and get Daniel Jones. Why? We don't need Daniel Jones. We got a backup, Kenny Pickett. He's Daniel Jones already. Why would I get Daniel Jones? He stinks. He's a cancer to the locker room. He destroyed the Giants. The Giants paid him over how much? He's a Sam Bradford, who is a robber, a thief, who stole money. He's a bum, a third-string sorry quarterback from Duke who never lived up to a first potential height that he was drafted to be. He's a bum. Keep Daniel Jones. Daniel Cream Puffs is my guy, All 9 Giant Sports, and I like that guy, man. He's so entertaining. Keep Daniel food stamps. Keep Daniel pennies. Keep Daniel sorry quarterback out of my team, man. I don't want him on my team. He stinks. Again, I don't understand why Eagle fans want every freaking bum on their team. Daniel Jones sucks. Let the Dallas Cowboys take him and let him go stink with them. I don't want no Daniel Jones. Keep that sorry, trash bin quarterback away from my offense. Thank you very much. Guys like Elliot Shore comes out and says we should. I mean, just listen to this. Look at these tweets, man, from Elliot Shore. This is why I don't like Elliot Shore, man. He's a nerd, a goofball, and a weirdo. Talk about we should go. I think the Eagles should go require Daniel Jones. I think you're an idiot. Because why the hell would I get Daniel Jones, who stinks? If I want a quarterback like Daniel Jones, I put Kenny Pickett in there. He stinks. He's horrible. No, thank you. No, thank you. I know people are going to be, well, Daniel Jones would be a better backup to Kenny. No, he won't be. No, he won't be. No, he won't be. Got guys like Kendall Beck over there talking about Daniel Jones. Look at these ass clowns we got. And this is why I got to talk about this. Is the Eagle fans saying this, man. I got a problem with that. I got a problem with that because this is not a good look for you. You swerve it down. You need. You're over there hyping over for Daniel Jones. Is you kidding me right now? Is you serious, bro? Why would you want a quarterback like Daniel Jones? I want you to read this. I'm not kidding, and then I come out with a nasty ass fucking response because I hate stupidity. I hate it. I can't stand it. You're over there clamoring for a quarterback that has never lived up to the potential, but you want a Daniel Jones on your freaking. Why would I want Daniel Jones? Daniel Jones is a cancer to the locker room, man. I don't want that bum here. We got Kenny Pickett. We're fine. We don't need Daniel Jones. The Cowboys need Daniel Jones because they stink with Cooper Rush. Daniel Jones is a scrub. He over there talking about, I'm not kidding. Howie Roseman should I'll absolutely consider bringing him in. Again, I'll play this clip one more time for you, bro, because that was idiotic.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
I should have played the other one where Red Foreman said, dumbass. Dumbass! That was my favorite show, by the way. I rock with Red Foreman. But yeah, I should have played that one because it was stupid. You thought it was a good idea to tweet that. And then here's my response. I love responding to idiots because I don't mind you having an opinion, but when you come out with a dumb statement saying shit like we should, I think, no kidding. I'm not kidding. Howie Roseman should absolutely consider bringing him in. Like that's a smart ass tweet that you should even tweet at about a quarterback that couldn't even win with the Giants. I mean, dude, he had receivers and everything like that. But you over there talk about we should bring Daniel Jones in. And he's not the only one. But here's my response to him. And I come out with a nasty tweet about him. Not nasty tweet, but I pretty much call him out for his stupidity. Because I love destroying people who don't know what they're talking about. Give me a second. Here we go. So he comes out with that statement, and I said, I'm not kidding. Let me read it quote by quote. I'm not kidding when I say you're clueless, you should be ashamed of yourself. Why would I bring a toxic into my locker room? He's ruined the Giants, sucks ass, you're an idiot, please go sit down and stop being dumb. Thank you. Saquon Barkley wants nothing to do with him either. And I feel like I got to say that because I'm like that guy that will say something. When you got guys that are clamoring for guys like Daniel Jones. Is you out your mind? Like Alicia Parks, who I don't even like. This is why I don't like it. Look at these people, man. I mean, it's not funny. It's disgraceful that you got people claiming for this bomb. How we could do something funny. Why is that funny? No, that wouldn't be funny. That would be disgraceful. That would be pitiful. That would be an absolute I would have to throw up my mouth. There's nothing funny about bringing a sorry son of a sorry quarterback who stinks. He sucks. Nothing funny about that. You know what's so funny is you thought it was a good idea to tweet that and thought it was funny to even post that. I thought you were going to get anything but love when you got nothing but hate because everybody so far don't like that tweet one bit. Take that tweet down. Take that ugly picture down with him in the Eagles jersey because that's disgusting. Why the hell would I want Daniel Jones? I got Kenny Pickett already on this team. That's the stupidest thing I heard. Daniel Jones, Giant fans are wanting us to get him so we can run our team. I don't want that in my building. He's a locker room cancer, man. How has Josh Allen done nothing? He beat the Chiefs. Wow, he beat the Chiefs. You mean he beat the Chiefs, but he can't beat them in the playoffs? Well, I'll tell you why Josh Allen's done nothing. Look at his playoff record. Look at his playoff record. What do you mean has he done nothing? He's done nothing. He's not won a playoff game. When it counts, in the biggest game, he's choked. He's won one. I think he won 2 wild cards or one divisional AFC divisional round. But he's never won a Super Bowl. Never been to a Super Bowl. Has he been to the AFC Championship game? I don't think so. If he has, he lost it. Shut up. This is for you. Since you want to come out here and talk about something that I don't even know how. I mean, did you lose sight of track? Because I think we moved on. But since you want some clout,
shut up, bitch!
One more time for this clown, man. Give it a round of applause for the idiot.
Shut up, bitch!
Now get your goofy ass off my page. Have a nice day. And I'm glad I can, say something to response. Because Josh Allen has done nothing. Done nothing. Jalen has been to a Super Bowl. Where's Josh Allen have? Where's he been? When Josh Allen wins something or been somewhere, you let me know, then you could come talk to me. But into that, shut up. I don't care about his stats. I don't care about anything that he does in the regular season. What is he going to do in the playoffs, though? Is he going to the Super Bowl this year? He should be able to. Is he not going to choke in the playoffs like he does every time? No, okay. All right. Go sit down, clown. Please. Please. It's embarrassing that you come on here to go, well, Josh Allen, what do you mean with Josh Allen? What do you mean what Josh Allen done? He done nothing. I don't care about what he did in the regular season. Yeah, he beat the Chiefs. Did he beat the Chiefs in the playoffs? No. Just shut up. Thank you. Have a nice day, idiot. Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett. They're about the same. But here you go. I guess you want more.
Enough from the clown. Enough from the clown.
Again, go sit down. They're both the exact same quarterback, in my opinion. One's just trashier than the other. Daniel Jones stinks. Daniel Jones can't throw the ball with accuracy at all. Daniel Jones has no awareness in the pocket, can't read the defense. Go sit down. Thank you. Please go sit down and have a nice day. With that stupid comment, man. Again, since you want some, it's cool.
Shut up, bitch.
I didn't say he was good. You just told me, how is Josh Allen done nothing, though? He just beat the Chiefs. So obviously you were claiming him to be good. You were just praising him for beating the Chiefs. The Chiefs that literally had that Mahomes threw a pick to lose the game. Mahomes threw a pick. Okay? Josh Allen did beat the Chiefs. I thank you for that one. So what? What has he done in the playoffs? I don't care about regular season. If I cared about regular season, I would think Kirk Cousins was a top 10 quarterback. If I care about regular season games, shit, I mean, all these other quarterbacks that we won't name, like, I don't know, what is it? Russell Wilson would be in my top 10 quarterback list. I don't care. Where is he going to do in the playoffs? That's what I care about. You guys who care about stats so much, about what he's done, how about show me what he's done in the playoffs? Here, let me pull up his record, what Josh Allen did in the playoffs, because that's all I care about. We'll pull that up for you since you want to talk about what he's done. I'm bringing you up what he's done. He's done nothing. But since you want to do that, we can. You won't like it because it won't fit your narrative. Josh Allen has won 5 times in the playoffs in his career, but it's never been to a Super Bowl. So he's been in the playoffs 5 times. Never been to a Super Bowl, but he's been to the playoffs 5 times. And each time he's lost. I think he's won 1 playoff game out of 5 or 2. Yeah, he beat the Steelers last year. Then they lost immediately to, what was it, Houston? Was it Houston who beat them? Or was it the Chiefs? I think it was the Chiefs last year, right? The same Chiefs you were claiming that he beat this year in the regular season. Again, I don't care about regular season. Regular season's fine, but you know what I care about the most? Super Bowls. Playoff games. Winning playoff games when it matters. Not throwing picks in playoff games, where Josh Allen's been known to do. Sorry, you ain't gonna like my answer. I said he was better than Kenny Pickett. Who, Josh Allen? Josh Allen's definitely better than Kenny Pickett, no question about it. But Daniel Jones isn't. Daniel Jones is not better than... How is Daniel Jones better than Kenny Pickett when they're pretty much the same quarterback? They both stink. They both can't read defense. One was a starter, got cut. The other one was a starter, got traded because he stinks. How are they better? I don't know how you could say that. Daniel Jones has been injury prone. Daniel Jones has 1 full season played one of the worst defense in the 2022 season versus the Vikings, had one of the worst ranking defenses, may I add. Got destroyed by the Philadelphia Eagles. Kenny Pickett is, come on, bro. So one's ass than the other. All right, so one's ass, and the other one's just ass. Okay, so one's garbage than the other. All right, that makes sense. Come on, man. That don't make no sense at all. They both trash, aren't they? Daniel Jones has never done nothing in his career. He's a bum. Kenny Pickett has done nothing in the career. He's a bum. Both of them are first-round bust. Both of them has lost their starting jobs. How are they not even the same? I don't get it, man. Low, didn't the Eagles start out 10-0 in the regular season and go 1 and done in the playoffs? Did you not get to the point where Jalen Hurts was 10-1 because he was winning games because of him? Again, this goes back to learn football. Learn football. Please learn football. Thank you very much. I was trying to put it in the, there you go. Learn
football. Learn football. Jalen Hurts was 10-1 because of him, not because of his team.
Jalen Hurts beat Josh Allen, who you just said wins. He beat him. He beat, since you want to talk about last year, all right, let's talk about last year. He beat Josh Allen. He's beat Mahomes in Kansas City. He's been beating guys like, I don't know, Daniel Jones. Yeah, he beat Daniel Jones. He's beat Kenny Pickett. You want to keep going? I advise you to go sit down right now. You're losing this war right now. Because you're not making no sense, man. You want to bring Daniel Jones because he's a better backup than Kenny Pickett. They both stink. It's not like Daniel Jones is going to be playing, and you better hope he don't play because he sucks. He can't throw the ball. He's horrible. He's horrible. Sorry about that. He's horrible. He has no idea how to read a defense. He struggles with footwork. He's garbage in the pocket. He's garbage with the ball in his hands when throwing the ball. He throws picks. He fumbles the ball. He cost the Giants at least 5 games. Why would I want that in my building, bro? Please go sit down. It's ridiculous that Eagle fans want. All right, my fault. Sorry about that. No, what I was trying to say is one quarterback is shittier than the other. I mean, it makes no difference who the backup is because he's not going to be playing. Getting Daniel Jones will be a waste. First of all, man, who's going to pick up his contract? You have to take on his contract. It's not like he's a free agent. And no, you have to claim him off waivers. And you got to take his contract that he's getting right now. His contract is a lot of money. I'm not paying for a guy to be a backup. No, I think we're fine with Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett might be trash, but he's not expensive like Daniel Jones, who's trash. His contract is a lie. He's making a lot of money still. The Giants still owe him a lot of money, despite cutting him. And why would I bring Daniel Jones in when I don't need him? Come on, man. Make that make sense for me. So we're going to cut Kenny Pickett to bring another sorry quarterback in. For what? I don't get your logic, dude. But listen, it is what it is. Whatever you think, I guess. But you need a good backup to win a Super Bowl. Daniel Jones ain't good, though. Daniel Jones is not good. So that makes no sense to me. Daniel Jones is trash. He wouldn't be a good backup. This is not Nick Foles you're getting. You're getting a scrub, a sorry quarterback. Daniel Jones stinks. He's not winning you a Super Bowl if you rely on him. Come on, man. Stop. Hey, stop it. Come on, you're hurting my head right now, man. Daniel Jones is not a good backup to even bring. If I want a backup, I'd rather have Tanner Mick Foles over Daniel. Daniel Jones isn't even good. I'd rather have Tanner McKee then. Because he might win more games than Daniel. Daniel Jones sucks, bro. You make no sense. Talk about good backup. Good backup what? He's not even a good starter. He's not even a good starter. He got cut by the Giants because he sucks. And he's a bum. They put that man as a special team safety. And they had him on the fourth of the depth list. I'm sorry, the depth chart. Why would I bring that in? He's the reason why Saquon got hurt with the Giants. Because he threw so many sorry-ass garbage balls. And got Saquon hurt because when Saquon tried to get that ball that Daniel Jones threw, the defender ended up hurting him and he tore his ACL. That's how his ACL got torn, by the way. Daniel Jones threw an absolute horrible, disgraceful football. And you want me to bring him in and you think he's going to win me a Super Bowl as a backup? Let's just say Jalen Hurts does go down. I wouldn't even bring Daniel Jones. There would be so many backups I'd rather bring over Daniel Jones. I'd rather call Cam Newton up and rather have him start over Daniel Jones. I'd rather have McKee, like I said, over Daniel Jones. Come on, bro. You make no sense to me. But you need a good backup too. But Daniel Jones ain't a good backup, though. He's not even a good starter. We got a backup. We got Kenny Pickett. We're fine. Stop being stupid, man. It's disgusting what I'm hearing. Remember, is Daniel Jones Nick Foles? Please tell me you didn't compare Nick Foles to Daniel Jones. Please tell me you didn't just compare a Super Bowl win backup. By the way, didn't get cut. Was only traded because Chip Kelly's an idiot. To a sorry, overpaid bum. Tell me you didn't just compare Nick Foles to Daniel Jones. Come on, dude. Daniel Jones is garbage. He's not winning you a Super Bowl. Stop trying to act like Daniel Jones wasn't the problem. He was the problem in New York or New Jersey. He was the biggest problem. He was the absolute reason why they were losing games. He fumbles. He throws picks. He's not an accurate quarterback. He can't read a defense. He throws his receivers in bad placements a lot of times. His receivers have to go up and get a ball because he can't throw the ball with accuracy. He sucks. He sucks. Stop it, man. I can't, bro. I can't. If Hurts goes down, I doubt you'll be fine with Kenny. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones. That's for damn sure. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones. Stop it. Stop being dumb. Please. And have some knowledge. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones. Absolutely. 100%. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett over Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones. Come on. Like we can't be serious, bro. Are you an Eagle fan? To say this, man, come on, bro. This is absolutely asinine. You take Daniel Jones over Kenny Pickett? I wouldn't. Kenny Pickett's been in the system for a while. So at least I know he's been here for a while. Daniel Jones, you have to learn a new system with him. He would have to come in here. You would have to take that guarantee, because remember, he has guaranteed money that comes with it. It's not the fact that you have to sign him. It's the fact that it comes with the money that he's owed. No, thank you. And I'd rather have McKee, honestly, over both of them. If you want me to say what I'd rather have over Jalen Hurts if he goes down, Tanner McKee. McKee I'd rather have over Kenny Pickett or Daniel Jones. I can't even believe we're talking about this, man. Please tell me we're not even serious about this. Holy shit, man. This is sad. I thought we were smarter than this. Really, what? What does Daniel Jones want?
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
Because that's what I feel like when I hear this. Daniel Jones has shown nothing. Not even one bit about being good. Daniel Jones had one good year because of Saquon Barkley. Not because of him. Daniel Jones had Malik Neighbors, and he couldn't even get him involved because he couldn't throw the ball. Please, go sit down. Learn football. Or come with an intelligent take. Because I'm trying not to lose brain cells. Please, I'm begging you. Stop playing Madden and look at Daniel Jones for real. Because the Daniel Jones you see in Madden is not the same Daniel Jones you see in real life. I promise you, your life will be so much better if you learn football. Not even football, just you're a lot of opinion, but come with real facts. To say that Daniel Jones is a better backup than Kenny Pickett, it's like saying, whoa, my shit don't stink like yours. It's still shit though. Just one shit stinks than the other. It's still shit. So one is shittier than the other. One is sorrier than the other. They still suck. Is you okay over there? Please, please, please. Let me give you a nice video for you to remind you that what you said probably doesn't make sense.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Sorry. That was stupid. Daniel Jones is not even a good backup. I would put him in the 4th string. I wouldn't even put him in 4th string. I just wouldn't have him on my team. I can't believe we having a discussion. The fact that we're having a discussion about Daniel Jones being a backup to Jalen Hurts when he couldn't even win with the roster that he had, you want to bring that into our life? Not only that, his body language is disgraceful. That speech yesterday that he had was the most asinine, weakest fucking speech I ever seen. Probably one of the worst that Carson had when he decided to leave a garbage speech, except one thing. He was out in the media talk about, no, I'm good. Keep that sorry scrub away from my fucking team. We do not need a toxic quarterback in the building. So you'll take Daniel Jones out of any other? I'd rather have Cam Newton then. Bring Cam Newton out of retirement. I'd rather go get Colin Kaepernick if that's the case. Bro, come on, man. My God. Bro, there's so many other backups I'd rather have over fucking Daniel Jones. Please, please, please stop, man. You're hurting my head now. We are fine. We do not need Daniel Jones. Stop listening to Alicia Parks. Stop listening to the media trying to hype up Daniel Jones sucks. The guy cannot throw a ball to save his life. You're not getting a good backup. You're getting a sorry player who's never lived up to his potential. Getting rid of Kenny Pickett for Daniel Jones, like I said, it's like getting rid of dog shit for elephant shit. And it's still shit at the end of the day. It's like getting rid of dog shit for cat shit. It's still shit at the end of the day. What is you talking about? They both stink. They both garbage. They both suck. They both had not lived up to their potential. They both were first-round picks that were bust. What is you talking about? An upgrade of how? That's not an upgrade. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Please, please, please. And I know there's plenty of backups you'd rather have get Kenny Pickett. It wouldn't be Daniel Jones. It wouldn't be Daniel Jones. That'd be the last one I would have over any. Daniel Jones would be my last resort. I would have to go through. Fuck it, I'd rather have Ryan Fitzpatrick out of retirement at that point, or Colt McCoy over Daniel Jones. Hell, I even take I take Minshew back over Daniel Jones. Is we serious right now? Are we really having a conversation really about football? Is this an intelligent conversation for real? Or did you just think of that out of nowhere? Because there's no way you believe Daniel Jones is so much better than Kenny Pickett. They're the same quarterback. They both stink. One just has I guess, more potential. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I guess you allow you to have your opinion, but it's stupid, bro. It really is. That's fine, though. Just admit if Hurts goes down, you're still. Bro, if Hurts goes down, we're doing it regardless, even if Daniel Jones is our quarterback. Is you okay? If we lose Jalen Hurts, we're screwed regardless. It don't matter if you have Daniel Jones. He's not Nick Foles. So you better hope Jalen Hurts stays healthy, because we're fucked regardless. Daniel Jones ain't coming here to suddenly be a Nick Foles. If you think that, then you're mistaken. They're two different quarterbacks. Nick Foles was clutch. Daniel Jones is a bum. He's not clutch at all. He has shown nothing to be a Nick Foles. To even disrespect Nick Foles is ludicrous. Why would you even compare those two? What makes you think Daniel Jones can win a Super Bowl with this offense? What's shown you Daniel Jones has been anything good when he's been the opposite of good? He's been horrible. Been horrible. He's disgraceful. And you want to bring that into the locker room because you want a backup? At this point, I'll start Tanner McKee over both of them. Jesus Christ, man. This is why I say it's so important to understand logic. When you play Madden, I don't know if you do, but if you did, it's not the same as real life. Daniel Jones is not the Madden Daniel Jones where he's going to kill you with a passing game. That's not him. Daniel Jones is garbage. He's sorry. He's weak. His mentality is weak. He's broken. You want to bring that into the locker room? And let me be real with you. Nick Sirianni can't even win without Jalen Hurts. What makes you think he's going to win with Daniel Jones? I can't understand. I'm not even reading any more comments, bro. It's over with. I can't listen to stupidity. It's stupid. It makes no sense to me. You have to be. Nah, you're not screwed regardless. How you not screwed? Daniel Jones sucks. Okay, all right. So if Daniel Jones was so good, why is he not the Giants quarterback? If Daniel Jones is so good, why has nobody picked him up yet? Why didn't nobody trade for him in the trade deadline? No, okay. Because he sucks. You think he's a better backup than... Bro, like I said, Kenny Pickett and Daniel Jones are just like cat shit and dog shit. They're still shit. It's just one's the other than the other one. One's stinkier than the other one. They both suck. They both stink. That's like saying human shit is more valuable than dog shit. They both shit. They both are poop. They're both feces. They're fucking fecal matter. What is you talking about? Is you listening to yourself? You're gonna bring Daniel Jones in because he's better than he's slightly better than Kenny Pickett? When I don't even think he's better than come on, really? Then just put Tanner McKee in the game as a backup. Why would you bring another quarterback in? So you're going to release Kenny Pickett for a guy like Daniel Jones? Who, again, you got to take the money that comes with it, too. It's not like you're signing Daniel Jones for nothing. You have to take his guaranteed money that he's already have right now because the Giants cut him. You got to take that guaranteed money that comes with it, sign him to the roster, to the practice squad, I guess, elevate him to the scheme that we're playing right now, and get him ready just in case we need him. Dude, he can't even think of a process. He can't even process a fucking defense. What makes you think he's going to process a whole offense in 1 year? I'm sorry, in 4 weeks to be on the roster behind Jalen Hurts? Stop it. Please stop. Oh my God, man. I can't even believe we talking about this, dude.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
And I told you again, Daniel Jones is not even a good backup to even bring. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett. How is Daniel Jones a better backup than Kenny Pickett? What evidence do you have? Because of one playoff game that he had against the Vikings with one of the worst ranking defense in the league? A fluke playoff game, really? You try to sit there and add that up and try to convince me that's a better backup than Kenny Pickett? Please stop. You're not winning this war right here, man. You bring in nothing but fucking stupid statements. And I'm trying hard to listen to you, trying to think how you were thinking, because I like to think in a different way, maybe put my thoughts into what you're trying to say, but as more I hear you, it doesn't make sense. Bringing Daniel Jones is a waste of money. You still owe him the money that he's getting now. So not only you getting him in the building, you would have to take the guarantee money that he's getting right now with that contract. No, thank you. I'm fine. So it's not like you're just getting Daniel Jones automatically for free. You gotta, first of all, you gotta claim off waivers. You gotta go through waivers. I think he did. But to sign him, you have to sign him, and then you have to take his money that he's getting right now. Is you okay? And to say he's a better backup than Kenny Pickett, one's been in the system more, and the other one just would be brand new, so you have to teach him a new scheme where he can't even comprehend a fucking simple defense. I'm sorry, simple offense, excuse me. Can't even read the defense properly, and you think he's a better backup than Kenny Pickett? I'm not following you, bro. Not following you. Bro, I'm not admiring Daniel Jones. I'm saying you need to get anybody to replace Kenny. Why, though? He's not playing. Why? Why is Kenny Pickett a big deal? He's not playing. He doesn't even play that much. What does Kenny Pickett do that needs to be gone? For what? He's not playing. He's not going to be playing unless Jalen Hurts gets hurt, which will be not this year, because it looks like he's healthy so far. And like I said, if that is what you're worried about, then that's a waste of money. Then I'd rather have Tanner McKee out there, where I don't have to pay to go get a backup. So sign a new backup makes sense? Come on, man. Stop. Please stop. Please. We overreacting once again. I think we'll be all right. Because if Jalen Hurts goes down, we're fucked regardless who comes in there. Unless it's Tanner McKee. Daniel Jones ain't helping you win games. Newsflash for you. I don't know what bad dog been telling you. Just because Giant fans keep on saying that he can win with this offense, he can't. He cannot. There's only one guy that can win with this offense so far, and it's been Jalen Hurts. Stop trying to listen to the media. The media sit there and act like Daniel Jones can win with this offense. He can't. He would not be able to function with this offense. He's horrible. He had a good offensive line with the Giants. They weren't that bad. He sucks. His accuracy is horrible. His IQ of reading the defense is horrendous. He has no placement with the ball. He can't throw the ball for shit. What is you talking? What is you talking about? My God, come on, bro. You're not making sense to me. Because injuries happen. Okay, but that's the case. Why bring a guy that stinks? If you complain about Kenny Pickett stinking, Brandon Daniel Jones, you see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this? Brandon Daniel Jones doesn't change anything. He sucks. I'd rather bring a good backup at that point. Someone that's reliable, someone who can throw the ball. Daniel Jones can't throw the ball. If that's the case, I'd rather bring Cam Newton back. I know Cam Newton wants to play. Bring him. Before I bring, come on, man. Daniel Jones? Listen, bro. I would bring him, I'll make him the water boy before I make him my backup. Come on, dude. You make no sense to me. Yes, even Tom Brady needed. Tom Brady didn't have Daniel Jones as his backup, though. Come on, bro. Brissett is a way better backup than Daniel Jones. Jimmy Garoppolo is a way better. I'd rather have Jimmy Garoppolo over come on, man. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're not talking about this, bro. It's silly that we got people like that, man, that would clap for a guy like Daniel Jones to come into this building with all this fucking baggage that he has with him. And you want to bring that? Come on, you should be ashamed of yourself. It's just absolutely disgraceful to even put that in my comments. Are you even an Eagle fan? You must be. To think that Kenny Pickett, no, I would say that. You're allowed of your opinion, I don't mean to do that. But come on, bro. Daniel Jones stinks. He stinks. He's not good. If he was good, he would still be with the Giants. Fuck that. It's killing me because I have to listen to this Daniel Jones. Give me a second. This Daniel Jones shit is fucking pissing me off, dude. I can't even believe you said that out your mouth, man. I'd rather have fucking Sam Bradford back. Yeah, I'd rather have Sammy Sleeves back over Daniel Jones, bro. Give me freaking Don McNabb out of retirement at 50 years old, at 60 years old, over Daniel Jones. I'd rather take Mark Sanchez back at this point over Daniel Jones. Come on, bro. Come on, man. This is crazy. I'm saying bring anybody to replace. Why, though, man? Why? I think you're overreacting, dude. We don't need no Daniel Jones back. Let him go to Dallas. Let him go to the Buffalo. I don't think he wants to be a backup. I think he still wants to be a starter. He still looks at himself as a starter. We don't need no Daniel Jones, man. He sucks. I can't even believe an Eagle fan would even say that, man. Daniel Jones, you can't say that. Fuck it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want that stinky quarterback there. Bro thinks the only person we'd want to replace Pickett is Jones left, so I know I said bring it. Okay, but you should have said that. You talked about Daniel Jones as a backup, man. Well, because bringing Daniel Jones is idiotic. Sorry, it's not necessary. And you said this: I'd rather have Jones as a backup than Donald Trump hand Pickett. I don't know what that means. So, you obviously clapping to bring you're obviously equating to bring Daniel Jones in because you said he's a better backup than Kenny Pickett. That's what my conversation was. How is he better than Kenny Pickett? They both suck. One's dog shit, the other one's cat shit. They both stink, though. They both shit. They fecal matter. Come on, man. You replacing shit with shit, it's still shit. This one is shittier than the other. Come on, dude. Come on, man. Facts. Facts, bro. We talk about Daniel Jones, man. He want to argue about Daniel Jones, about we should replace him with Kenny Pickett. Why? He's not going to be playing. If you lose Jalen Hurts, your season's over, regardless. Because Nick Sirianni has never won without Jalen Hurts. So it don't matter who you bring in. And again, I'll say it again. Daniel Jones wants to be a starter. Not only that, you're giving it, you bring him in, you have to take that money that comes with it, that he's getting, which is a cap hit. The Giants are taking a cap hit, but that money he's getting, you have to pay him. You have to bring him in with that money he's getting right now. No, thank you. I'd rather have Kenny Pickett. I think our backup is fine. We don't need Kenny Pickett to start unless Jalen Hurts goes down. Now, I think he can win at least one game. I trust him more than Daniel Jones. I definitely trust him more than Daniel Jones does. Daniel Jones sucks, bro. Is we serious right now? Is we serious right now? We can't be serious. Okay, then I'd rather have Cam Newton. I'll even take anybody at this point. I'll take the man down the street that has never played football in his lifetime over Daniel Jones. Put me in the backup. I'd rather be a backup quarterback over Daniel Jones starting for my team. No, thank you. Come on, dude. Come on, bro. Is we serious right now? I can't even believe we have this conversation, dude. You need a backup to win the Super Bowl. So Daniel Jones going to win us a Super Bowl? Bro, he can't even win with his team right now that he had with the Giants. Again, we got to understand something, man. Not everybody is a Nick Foles. Nick Foles had heart. Nick Foles was clutch. Daniel Jones, none of those. They're two different quarterbacks. Okay? You're not getting a Nick Foles. There's only one Nick Foles. And to even compare him to Daniel Jones, is you serious right now? Bro. Why would you even compare him to a Super Bowl MVP? Legend in Philadelphia. Nick Foles, you compared him to Daniel Jones? Come on, man. Last one for Hurts goes down. So I'd rather have fucking Cam Newton at that point. Bring me Cam Newton over a fucking Daniel Jones. Bring me Tanner McKee and let him start over Daniel Jones. Come on, man. Stop. Kenny Pickett throws dead. So what does Daniel Jones do, though, man? What does Daniel Jones do? Come on, bro. Like we gotta make sense when we're talking football, man. Daniel Jones throws nothing but ducks. He stinks. Like you're making my point. If I'm going to get a backup, it wouldn't be Daniel Jones or Kenny Pickett. I'd rather have none of them. Let me start Tanner McKee. Daniel Jones can't throw a ball. Come on, man. Dude, he had Malik Neighbors and couldn't even throw the ball. He had a decent offensive line and still couldn't read a defense. And you want to bring that in because you think he's better than that? Come on, man. Chat, am I losing it, or is this a stupid comment that I'm hearing? Daniel Jones does nothing that Kenny Pickett does. Kenny Pickett and Daniel Jones are the same level. What does Daniel Jones? You still haven't shown me any facts to show me anywhere you can find that Daniel Jones has been more successful in the league. Except one playoff game. Then come on, bro. Kenny Pickett might be better than Daniel Jones as. Right? You know what? Kenny Pickett's better than Daniel Jones. Kenny Pickett is. Come on, bro. Dude, They're both trash. Let's be serious right now. I think we're overreacting a little bit, just a little bit, man. We don't need a backup. We're fine, bro. I'd rather Mariota, but I think he's in Washington. Hell, I even take fucking McNabb at his old age right now over Daniel Jones. I'll take Sammy Sleeves over Daniel Jones. I'll take Cam Newton over Daniel Jones. There's so many backups that are better than Daniel Jones that I'd rather have as a backup. Daniel Jones throws more spot. How? My man, have you watched Daniel Jones at all? Have you seen how he plays? What supports your fucking statement? Daniel Jones can't throw nothing but a pick. Daniel Jones does nothing but throw picks. He couldn't even be in a Panthers team. He struggled versus the Steelers. He struggled versus Washington. Come on, bro. You have to be joking, dude. What does he do better than Kenny Pickett? What? When did he throw a spiral? When? I saw him throw over receivers' heads. I saw him throw interceptions that weren't even close to receivers at all. What does he do? What does he do? Let me know. Because every time I watch him, he stinks. So what game are you watching? Daniel Jones sucks. He can't even throw a ball really at all. He has no accuracy. He can't even throw a ball. So for you to say he throws more spirals than Kenny, how? 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 Come on, bro. We gotta be real sometimes, man. This is sad that we talk about Daniel Jones. Kenny Pickett is a mile better. I agree with that statement. I don't think Daniel Jones is good. Facts. I'd rather Ryan Tannehill. Give me Ryan Tannehill. Now, I even take Carson Wentz back as a backup. And I don't even think I would even go that far. But he's better than Daniel Jones, though. Balanced. Yeah. Steelers are not that good. No, man. They're better off with Kenny Pickett. So is the Giants better off with Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones sucks. Stop, man. You're hurting my head, bro. Steelers are fine. Yeah, without Kenny Pickett and without Daniel Jones. Well, no, Daniel Jones has never been on the Steelers. Yeah, because they got rid of their sorry quarterback. The same with the Giants just did. They got rid of their sorry quarterback. He's been there for 6 years and couldn't even do nothing with the roster he had. He had freaking Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors would be elite if he had a good quarterback to throw the ball to him. Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Stop with the stupidity, man. I can't. It's a lot better when it's ragging. What? Dude, Kenny Pickett and Daniel Jones are the same quarterback, man. One's expensive than the other. Again, if I want to back the quarterback, then I'd rather have Tanner McKee. Why would I go out and sign a sorry scrub when I got Tanner McKee on my roster? Jesus Christ, man. The football nonsense is not there sometimes. It's a lot better when it's not rag and blitz. Come on, man. Stop, bro. We talk about the Steelers. And we talk about the Giants for real. You want to bring Daniel Jones, who couldn't even make the Giants competitive. Stop, man. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Seriously, you want to bring that bomb into our building, man. It's disgraceful, man. You want to bring this fucking sorry, weak quarterback into our building. I don't want that stinky quarterback there. I don't want that stinky quarterback there. The dude cried he wanted out because he wasn't a starter. Come on, man. He don't even want to be a backup. Come on, dude. This is disgraceful, man. Like, come on, bro. You want to bring this sorry bum into our building, man? You want to bring this dude in for real? This is disgraceful, man. Oh, sit down, bro. I'm going to show you these stats and I'm done after this conversation because this is sad, man. You want to bring this fucking sorry bum to our fucking facility. I mean, come on, man. Stop, man. This is, you want to bring that into our building? Look at his stats, man. You want to, how is he better than Kenny Pickett? How? What does he do special? He's one good year under his belt. That's it. He's been injury prone. And he's only thrown for 79.4 quarterback rating. His stats are 207.0. That's horrible. 8 touchdowns he's only threw. That is the worst fucking stat that I've ever seen in my lifetime. Well, not worse, but it's horrible. And you want to bring that into... Come on, man. Stop, bro. Bro, the Steelers defense is legit. I don't think they're legit. They only got one player, I believe. The Commanders were able to do whatever they want to them. And you think... So what? So what's your legit how? How? They struggled versus the Ravens. They lost to the Ravens. Matter of fact, matter of fact, they didn't lose to the Ravens. They lost to the Browns. The Browns beat them with Jameis Winston. I'm not scared of the Steelers, bro. I'm not. They don't have a legit defense. They're overrated too. I know you can read. Can you read? Because Daniel Jones' stats haven't even been good. And you want to bring that into your facility, man. Again, bro. I don't understand.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
We're not gonna show his comments anymore, man. He's done. You're done. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Make no fucking sense. Still lost to the Browns, absolutely, and he went to the damn. Stupid. You make no sense, bro. We're fine. I don't know what you talked about, really. I don't get it, man. I don't know why you would want to bring that scrub into a fucking facility. Dan Jones sucks. It's a fucking bad backup to even bring in. And I don't think he wants to be a backup. He cried because he wanted to be a starter. The Giants released him because he wanted to be released because he was crying because he wanted to be a starter. So it's not like he even wanted to be a backup. What makes you think Daniel Jones even want to be a backup? Huh? No sense to me, man. Some of these Eagle fans, man. Yes. I don't know, man. It is what it is, bro. Stupid.
Shut up, bitch!
Stupid, man. It's dumb. So what? They also struggle versus the Commanders. Jaden Daniels was able to do what I watched that game. They're not special. Do you have confidence in our defense that we can beat them? I just want to know, are you confident that we can beat the Rams? Because you look like, because I don't know what is this whole notion that we need a backup. Why do you think that? You should be confident in your quarterback. You want to bring guys like Daniel Jones in, now you say we can't even beat. Like, come on, what fan are you? What kind of fan is you, man? What, we can't beat the Steelers now? After we just beat the Commanders, who the Commanders really were giving the Steelers run for the money. Come on, bro. Like, give me a break. They are ass, but the Steelers the Steelers made them look better than what they were. That's why they were talking. No, they ain't. No, they ain't what? No, they ain't what? Whatever, man. Whatever. Daniel Jones said, listen, man. Sometimes you just gotta black out the stupidity sometimes. I talked about it. I'm done with it. It's over with. I'm not going to have that discussion anymore. It's idiotic that we're talking about Daniel fucking Jones as a backup because we don't have confidence in Kenny Pickett. Oh, I'm not a fan of Kenny Pickett, but to say Daniel Jones is a better backup than Kenny Pickett, when I don't even think he wants to be a backup, because he cried he wanted to be released by the Giants because they wouldn't start him. And he lost his job to Tommy Cutlets. And he was buried in buried all the way to the depth chart. Was listed as a safety in the practice squad because he sucks. You want to bring that into the locker room? I don't get it, bro. I know you ain't talking about Jones anymore because I shut that shit up. Because it makes no sense. But you were talking about Jones because you'd rather have him over Pickett. So we're not going to act like you weren't just talking about Jones. You'd rather have Jones over Pickett. They're the same quarterback. I think Kenny Pickett's a lot better than Jones, man. You talk to other people in the comments. Who else is talking to you? Whatever, man. Whatever floats you boat, dude. Whatever floats you boat. All right, so anyway, Devontae Smith is out for this game. Like I said, I think the Rams are not really a great team. I think the Eagles are going to beat that team. I think we're going to blow them out. It could be a blowout. I think we're going to blow out the Rams. Like I said, I'm not really scared of that Rams team. LA's their second home. And I think Matthew Stafford's going to have trouble with that defense. Fangio's done very well with Matthew Stafford. Fangio knows very well who Matthew Stafford is. He gave him fits when he's with Chicago as a defense coordinator. And I think Fangio has done very well with this defense. Kobe Dean has done very well as a linebacker. I think our front four gets to Matthew Stafford. Our second has been played out. By the way, the best defense in the league. Quinyon Mitchell, I think gets a pick. And, there's been talk about, Jarrett's Verse for Rookie of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, and Quinyon Mitchell, who's better. And I'm waiting to see, because I just want everything to be put to rest. Quinyon Mitchell gets a pick. You got to give him Defensive Rookie of the Year, I think. He's been shunning guys that, by the way, the narrative now is, this one guy on Twitter said that Quinyon Mitchell didn't shut anybody down, but third string receivers. Terry McLaurin ain't a number one receiver. Jamar Chase ain't a number one receiver. Drake London ain't a number one receiver. What about Chris Olave? He wasn't number one. What about CeeDee Lamb? He wasn't number. Oh, okay. All right. Amari Cooper wasn't a number one receiver. Okay. Learn football, please. It's very important to learn football and comprehension. It's so important. Learn football. I don't know why these people talk out the ass on Twitter, man. You make a comment like that. Quinyon Mitchell has shut down every receiver that's been a number one. They've not targeted him one time. And all these excuses. Now Terry wasn't really shut down, which did. Well, if Jaden Daniels didn't throw him the ball, then maybe Jaden is not a good quarterback, right? Because you told me he was one of them ones. So which one is he? Is he one of them ones or Terry McLaurin was shut down? Oh, okay. Rest my case. I mean, I don't know how you could say that. How can you say that Quinyon Mitchell hasn't done a good job? I mean, you look at and I keep on posting this for every knucklehead who think that Quinyon Mitchell hasn't shut down nobody. He's just shut down scrubs, right? Okay, well, I mean, if we talk about scrubs, then why are these scrubs being shut down then? Go ahead, read it. Because I'm pretty sure Christian Watson's are number one. I'm pretty sure Drake London was the number one for the Falcons. Is he not? Mike Evans ain't the number one? Oh, okay, it must be Godwin then. All right, my fault. Malik Neighbors ain't the number one? No, it must be Slayton, my fault. Oh, that's right, Daniel Jones couldn't throw the ball, my fault. Jamar Chase ain't the number one? Oh, no, right, T. Higgins, even though T. Higgins is not even the number one, but okay. And Jamar Chase, you look at his numbers versus the other teams, he has done more damage than he did against the Eagles. I mean, did more damage against other teams than what he did against. I mean, he didn't do shit against the Eagles, but he did damage to Baltimore. He did damage to other teams, cornerbacks, secondaries. But, Quinyon Mitchell, he only had what? 2 receptions for 13 yards. Okay. All right. I mean, it's crazy. It's hilarious. I love it. Keep thinking that. They'll be in the plus what, bro? I don't even know what you're talking about. I think this guy's a troll. I mean, it is what it is, man. Yeah. I don't know how you can say that. He's been locking people up. The warden is going to lock up Cooper Kupp. And then people are going to say, well, Cooper Kupp wasn't healthy. Puka Nacua, wasn't healthy. Matthew Stafford wasn't healthy. The Rams are, it's like, bro, just shut up and give us a respect. Keep it real. Don't make excuse for these teams when we beat them. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. The excuses. Say that for Jenny down the street. Say that for Lucy down the road. I don't care. Quinyon Mitchell is a shutdown cornerback. He has done a phenomenal job. And you keep sitting there and talking about what these guys don't have. I could care less. Because it's always funny when they say, well, this is real competition. Is it really? You swore down Jamar Chase was competition. You swore down Amari Cooper's competition. You swore down Malik Neighbors was going to give him fits. And when it doesn't happen, you all cry and throw a tantrum. Remember, Drake London was going to give him fits. Didn't happen. Quinyon Mitchell is one of them ones. He shuts down the one side, which opens up for opportunities for Slay to do his job. Slay's having a great year because of Quinyon Mitchell. Because now he doesn't have to worry about doing it all on his own. Because Quinyon can do his job. You got great secondary with C.J. Gardner-Johnson, who's playing very well now. Reed Blankenship, who I wasn't high up on, but now I got to give him his credit, and I've been doing that. has been playing very well, looking like a good safety. Special teams played well. They've been playing good this year. This defense is coming through. Nolan Smith is coming through. Why are we getting disrespected, man? What receiver do you want us to face so bad for Quinyon Mitchell to get his respect? Because I think Jamar Chase is an elite receiver, right? Wasn't he ranked above A.J. Brown? Oh, okay. Amari Cooper was an elite receiver, right? Oh, okay. What about Malik Neighbors? I thought Giant fans swore down he was the best receiver in the NFL. Oh, okay. Drake London wasn't a top receiver. Terry McLaurin wasn't a Pro Bowl. I mean, Terry McLaurin's been destroying corners. But he didn't destroy Quinyon. Oh, okay. It makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. It's sad that they won't give us a credit. And it probably will never will. Nolan Smith proved me wrong too. Absolutely did. I think he's done a phenomenal job. I was saying that they both were bust. I wasn't saying they were bust. I just said that they were injury prone. Nakobe Dean has stayed healthy. And that's the thing. Nakobe Dean, when he stays healthy, he's good. But he couldn't stay healthy. And now he's staying healthy. You're seeing the potential out of him. Vic Fangio knew what he was doing. We were crying about Devin White. Why wasn't he getting playing time? They probably saw something in Devin White we didn't see. I thought Devin White was a star. I'll take that ownership of being wrong with that one. Devin White wasn't good enough, I guess. That was my fault. I was clapping for Devin White to start, saying that people were going to be so wrong about Devin White. What's wrong about that one? And I'm okay to admit that. I'm okay to admit when I'm wrong. Like other people who don't admit they're wrong. But I do. Nakobe Dean has proved me wrong. Can stay healthy and he's looked very good. But I mean, there's no buts about it. He's been very good. I think Zach Bond should deserve a contract. You have to pay Zach Bond. Bond has been equivalent to what our defense is all about. Physicality. He's been very solid. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's not a TJ Edwards situation. I thought Nakobe Dean was ass, not gonna lie. I wasn't saying that. I just said that, we needed no linebackers. Nakobe couldn't stay healthy. Jamar Chase is a one. I cornered it on, man. Jamar Chase ain't a one. It was T. Higgins. It is what it is, man. Listen, we're not going to get respect until we win a Super Bowl. It is what it is. I'll just keep on checking off every list. Check. Quinyon Mitchell just shut down Cooper Kupp. Oh, no. Cooper Kupp it wasn't healthy. Nah. It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. He talked to other people. What other people are talking to you, bro? I don't get that, man. Jason Smith, you've been talking stupidity. I don't think anybody's really having a conversation with you, bro. I really don't think so. I thought Nakobe Dean was ass, not gonna lie. It is what it is. I mean, people are wrong sometimes. Hey, we make mistakes. It happens. It happens. No one is perfect. No one is perfect, man. But like I said, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out because I do think we're gonna beat that team. And I'm excited to see what this team's all about. They're always calling me stupid when he can't read a raging. What? Whatever, man. Think what you want to think. Eagles gonna never get their credit. No, they're never going to get their credit. The same thing in 2017. Everybody said it was a fluke. 2022, Jalen Hurts has one of the best Super Bowl appearances in probably in NFL history. Outplays Mahomes, but they talk about the fumble, even though the face mask was pulled, but they don't want to talk about that. Bolton literally grabs his helmet. I mean, grabs like the face mask and pulling it, but they don't want to talk about it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm not mad one bit about it. I'm not mad at one bit about it. I can't wait to shut these haters up. When Hurts wins the Super Bowl, I'll be unbearable. I'm going to come with so much shit. the media and the YouTube community are going to be crying because what I'm going to give to everybody. Because I'll tell you one thing, Jalen Hurts is going to win a Super Bowl before Josh Allen does. Jalen Hurts will win a Super Bowl before Brock Purdy does. Jalen Hurts will win a Super Bowl before Lamar Jackson does. Just saying, or Jared Goff does. I bank on that. Put that in the bank. I thought Nolan was a bust, but he proved me wrong. No, I don't think Nolan was a bust. I just think he didn't get experience. Listen, Sean Asadi didn't really play him. You know, he had to step up, you know, but I'm glad he did. Yeah, then, bro, why are you here, man? Why are you here?
Shut up, bitch!
Go fuck yourself then. Bye. Don't have to watch. Listen, if I'm hurting your feelings and you don't like what I have to say, leave. You came on my channel and you come up with the stupid statements. You first told me Josh Allen. What do you mean he doesn't win? Well, he doesn't win. He doesn't win a playoff game. Then you want to argue me about Daniel Jones and Kenny Pickett for the last 20 minutes. Now you butthurt because you didn't win your argument. Not my fault. It is what it is. Yeah, can't read, Lowell. What are you talking about? I did read your statement. I read your comment. Bro calling me stupid when he can't read a raging blitzer, laughing my ass off, I'm guessing. Is that what it says, laughing my ass off? LMFAO? What is the I at the end? I think that, I don't know what that is. I know LMFAO, if laughing my ass off, but I never heard that in the last letter in OMFAO. What is the I at the end? What does that mean? I'm not good with slang, but I'm really not. You could help me out. Read half of my comments wrong. No, I did read your comments. I did read your comments. I just don't understand why you keep thinking that we need a backup. Here, want me to read your comments again? Because I'm pretty sure we read your comments. Everybody saw it. Let me start from the beginning. Just need a backup. That's equivalent to Nick Foles. Well, what backup's going to be that? Bro, I'm not admiring Daniel Jones. All I'm saying is you need to get anybody replaced. Again, when you type something, you do know and understand just because you try to delete it out, I still can see it. You might have deleted that comment out, but I still can see it. You argue me about that one. You said Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett. Okay. Bro calls anyone with a different opinion an idiot. Well, when you say Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett, when they're the same quarterback, both suck, both are not better than each other, yeah, you are kind of idiot. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what else you want me to call it. Not intelligent, not smart, don't have the brightest bulb in the building, not the sharpest knife in the toolbox. I'm sorry, in the kitchen drawer. What do you want me to say? It's stupid. I didn't say he was good. You just said Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett. Again, Jesus Christ, man. I said he was better than Kenny Pickett laughing, but it's not true though. Because you have no facts to show me that he's better than Kenny Pickett. What facts do you have that Kenny Pickett and Daniel Jones are far apart from each other? None. Because both of them did nothing. And he brings up, whoa, didn't the Eagles start out 10-0? No, they started 10-1. They were 10-1. You remember we lost that game. What was it? Oh, last year. Now you got me bring up last year. We lost one of those games. I believe it was, what was it? What was it? What was that game that we lost? What was it? Was it the Cowboys game? I think it was Dallas. No, it wasn't Dallas. I gotta go back and remember it. I know we lost to Seattle. We lost to the 49ers. We lost to the, who else did we lose to? I don't even want to think about that year, man. The Cardinals, we lost to them. Yeah, we lost, who did we lose to? Did we lose to the Vikings? No, we beat them. Who did we lose to? There was some team that we should have beaten that we lost to. I don't know. I forget. What was it? It was some team that we lost to. Was it the Vikings? No, it wasn't the Vikings. Was it the Vikings? Was we won? Did we lose to the Vikings? Did we lose to the Vikings with Kirk Cousins last year? I think we did. Let's see. Was it the Vikings game that we lost? I don't think so. There was one game that we should have won that we blew. I don't know. It could have been a different game. You said we're 10-0 with Jalen Hurts. Yeah, because of Jalen Hurts. You notice you said Eagles. It was 10-0 because of Hurts. But we weren't 10-0. We were 10-1. We won 10 games because of Jalen Hurts. The Bills game, remember when he walked off and won that game? We lost to the Patriots. That's what it was. Was it the Patriots game? I think it was the Patriots game. No, it wasn't the Patriots game. Who did we lose to? It was someone that we lost to. I don't even want to think about last year. Why do you care about last year? Last year was the last year. Last year was because of Jalen Hurts. We won a lot of games because of Jalen. We lost to someone. I didn't delete anything. I know you didn't. That's why I'm going back to your comments and showing you what you said. Because you said I can't read. You said you didn't say Daniel Jones was better. You obviously said he's better than Kenny Pickett. You say we should get him because he's a good backup to have over Kenny Pickett. Is that what I know what you meant? I disagree with that. Why waste a roster spot for a quarterback I don't even think wants to be a backup to bring in, cut Kenny Pickett, and put Daniel Jones in that same situation. Plus, not only that, he's getting guaranteed money. You're bringing him into another offense, so he has to learn a new offense. And you're going to trust him over Kenny Pickett? Come on, man. No, I'd rather have Kenny Pickett, bro. Because both of them are not good backups. In general, the reason why we brought Kenny Pickett wasn't for him to start. If we lose Jalen Hurts, guess what? Our season's done, regardless who you have. So it don't matter if you bring Daniel Jones in. Daniel Jones ain't win you a Super Bowl. Daniel Jones not win you 2 games at the most. You'd be lucky if you win 1 with him. So stop, man. Come on, bro. We got to be real sometimes. That's what I said. I know you didn't say Daniel Jones was better than Jalen Hurts because you would be idiotic to say that. But you said he was better than Kenny Pickett and I disagree. Raging Blitzer? What the fuck is that? What is a Raging Blitzer? I don't think you know what you're saying. I bet you thought the season was done when Carson Wentz got hurt. Actually, no, I did not. You better go look at my videos. You want me to put my early videos of me saying Nick Foles is going to win the Super Bowl? It's still up there. I can. I was one of them that said Nick Foles was going to win it. I can pull it up for you. We can watch it together. Let me know. Let me know. I had confidence in Nick Foles. You must be talking about another fan, another YouTuber. I know you don't need me to pull it because you know you'll lose that argument immediately. Because you know damn well I can prove it to you. See, if you're going to make a statement about something I didn't do, at least let me show you that I did. Put your big boy pants on, grow some balls, and say, easy one, I dare you to show it to me. Don't claim shit that you don't know nothing about. Because you know I did it. You know I'm the only one along with I think 4 others that had confidence in Nick Foles. I was one of them that said Nick Foles was going to win it. It was LB, 500, I think Joey Shakes, Nacho Freak, and me, and Des Eagle 90. But go ahead. Keep thinking. Now I didn't say that. I could show it to you. It doesn't take that long for me to pull it up. I know exactly where it is, too. I even got, the one before that, when Carson before. I've been here since 17. My channel was started in 17. The same year. Early season too, not just the late season. I've been there since the early 17. I've been here for YouTube for a while, man. But go ahead. I thought we were past danger. No. You brought up the fact that I couldn't read, that I didn't read your comments right. Don't try to change the subject now. You brought it up. I was willing to move on. You said I couldn't read. You said I wasn't reading your comments. I didn't read your comments. I read your comments. You said that Daniel Jones is a better backup than Kenny Pickett. I disagree. Because that's not how's that true? They both stink. How are they better? You have not shown me any proof or given me any facts in the comments. No stats to show that he's better than Kenny Pickett. You have not shown me one fact that said that Daniel Jones, or any facts, or any rational ideas to prove to me that bringing Daniel Jones into Philadelphia, if Jalen Hurts goes down, would be a smart idea. And to cut Kenny Pickett, for what? Because we need a backup? We have a backup. If nothing else, I'd rather have Tanner McKee. I said I'd rather have Tanner McKee. Give me Cam Newton over him. I'd rather have old-ass Don McNabb back. I'll even take Jay Cutler. I'm not Jay Cutler. He's horrible. I'd take Carson Wentz back at that point over Daniel Jones. You damn right I would. I'll even take some of these quarterbacks that are talking shit about Jalen Hurts now. Like Ryan Fitzpatrick I'll have over Daniel Jones. You have not shown me one fact or even proved to me that this would be a good move on our part to bring Daniel Jones in, a bum, a guy that has done nothing. One playoff game against one of the worst ranking defense in the league versus the Vikings, with Saquon Barkley, may I add. Saquon Barkley was the real reason why they got to the playoffs. Why you seeing why we're probably going to be in the playoffs now? Because of Saquon and Jalen Hurts. Come on, man. What? Dude. Jay Cutler was good. He just didn't. Jay Cutler stinks. Stop it, man. Come on, bro. Jay Cutler was awful. Jay Cutler was a bum. You're not going to tell me Jay Cutler was a good quarterback, bro. Stop, man. Stop. Jay Cutler was ass. He was ass. He was worried about smoking darts. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. He was ass. I watched Jay Cutler. Said you didn't. What do you mean? Whatever. Then why are you here? Obviously, if you have an issue with me, why are you here? Bro, you're not winning this. You're not saying anything important for me to look at. You're just repeating yourself. You just said Jay Cutler was a good quarterback. That's wrong. He's not a good quarterback. He was horrible. He was terrible. Come on, man. And then you tell me Daniel Jones is a better backup than Kenny Pickett. You're not winning this battle, dude. You just told me the Steelers are a better Steelers have a better defense than we do. You might as well just sit back and just learn football. Because saying crazy stuff don't make you right. Asinine, crazy stuff. What you've been saying most of the time. You're right, I am reading your comments because they're stupid. They make no sense. Saquon was the reason why the Giants backs. Thank you. What, Jay Cutler was a good... Man, come on, stop, bro. Jay Cutler was trash. You ain't going to tell me Jay Cutler was a good quarterback, man. Sit back and learn spelling. Bro, go sit down, man. Go sit down, bro. I'm tired of this clown, man. Get out of here. Go sit in timeout, bro. I try to give you chance after chance, man. I try to listen to you. Go sit down, troll. Out of here. Bye. I try to give you chance after chance after chance. I really did. I read your comments. I listened to everything you said that you typed in. You made no sense. You brought nothing to the table. You just said Jay Cutler was a good quarterback. That's a lie. Please go sit in timeout. Thank you. And don't come back, please. Unsubscribe from me immediately because I don't want that stupidity on my channel. That's toxic. Jesus Christ. Jay Cutler sticks facts. Come on, bro. Come on, man. You can't be that stupid, bro. Like, I try to give people a benefit of the doubt, their opinion. But there's a difference between having an opinion and saying asinine things. You saying Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett is asinine. You saying that Daniel Jones can be like a Nick Foles type backup is asinine. You saying the Steelers have a better defense than we do is asinine. When the stats shows otherwise. You saying Jay Cutler is a good quarterback is so asinine. I don't even want to talk to football anymore with you because I don't think you're even on my level. Stupid delusional comments I can't stand. When you're ready to talk like a grown adult with actual rational ideas, rational opinions that make sense, then you can come back. But to that, stay in a little child's place in timeout chair like the little kids go when they're bad. No, we beat the Jets. We lost the Jets. Thank you. The Jets. Yep. Facts, man. I'm okay with people having opinions. But to sit there and act like Daniel Jones is a better backup than Kenny Pickett, then not come with facts. All you do is retype in what you said before. I can type in a million things. That don't mean I'm right. Show me a proof or show me a fact where Daniel Jones is better than Kenny Pickett. You can't. because there's nowhere you can prove that Daniel Jones has done anything. It don't make sense to me.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
I love that clip. It was a perfect clip for that dude. It is what it is, man. Yeah. I mean, I don't care how he feels, bro. Listen, I don't care what anybody feels. I'm okay with having opinions, but stupid, delusional, uneducated, low IQ opinions with no rational thoughts behind it, I have an issue with that. Saying that we need to bring Daniel Jones in is low IQ, rational thinking. Daniel Jones stinks. I don't mind you saying, well, we need a backup. You're right, we do need a backup. I don't like Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett's awful. But to say Daniel Jones is an upgrade to Kenny Pickett, it's ludicrous. No, he's not an upgrade to Kenny Pickett at all. He might be worse than him, honestly. Anyway, it is what it is, man. I can't listen to stupid people. Then I tell him, hey, you want me to show you this video of me? Because I got a video of me saying I believe in Nick Foles. He want to say, I bet you thought season was done when Carson Wentz got hurt. And then he said, no, never mind. Yeah, because you know you're wrong. You've been wrong most of the time anyway. And I try to give you your benefit of doubt. But when you say stuff again like Daniel Jones, what did this clown say? Hold, let me go back to his comments because he said, I don't read his comments. No, your comments are stupid. It's idiotic. It's asinine. It's sorry. It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, let me find it. If I have it still, I might have just timed his ass out, so I lost all the comments. Did I time it? Yeah, I probably timed his ass out. Oh well, I lost all the comments. But he over there talking about Daniel Jones is a better backup. I'd rather Daniel Jones over Kenny Pickett. Bro, they're the same fucking quarterback. One's ass than the other. Both of them are ass though. That makes no sense. Like I said, that's like cat shit. I'd rather have cat shit over dog shit. It's still shit. It's still dog shit. It's still cat shit. That's like me saying, I'd rather smell cat piss than human piss. But they're both piss. You still smelling piss. What is you talking about? Like, come on, man. That's like saying both of these females are fine when they're ugly and they're fat. One just has a better face and the other one has a horrible face. But they're ugly and fat. Come on, man. Like, give me a break. Both of them stink, right? Facts. 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 Sorry. Yeah, you're the same one who said Josh Allen was better than Jalen Hurts, weren't you, last year? The same one. And newsflash, Jay Cutler is not a good. Jay Cutler had one playoff win. One playoff win. Rex Grossman's won a Super Bowl. Is he better than Jay Cutler? I'm sorry. Is Rex Grossman better than Patrick Mahomes? Why? He won a Super Bowl. Is Rex Grossman better than Dan Marino? Like, what are we talking? Come on, bro. Like, so is Rex Grossman, who won a Super Bowl. Come on, bro. I'm sorry, not won a Super Bowl. He's been to a Super Bowl. Is he elite quarterback? Rex Grossman, the Bears quarterback. He was in the Super Bowl. Is he? I'm not saying won a Super Bowl. My fault. Let me scratch that. Is he a better quarterback than Peyton Manning? Like, come on, bro. Like, is you fucking stupid right now? Josh Allen's big and strong target, but how? He beat him. He beat him. Your quarterback threw a pick in the biggest game last year. Your quarterback choked. My quarterback won. You want to see the highlights again? Or did you not forget what happened? Your quarterback threw a pick. My quarterback won. What is you talking about? Your quarterback chokes in playoffs every game. My quarterback's been to a Super Bowl appearance. Has Josh Allen been to a Super Bowl? Huh? Has Josh Allen been to a Super Bowl? My man, you're not making sense, dude. You're just saying shit out your mouth just to hear your own voice. Again.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way. I hate so much about the things that you choose to be.
I got a clip for you too. I got a bunch of them for you. So that you want to talk out your ass, man.
Wrong! Wrong! Enough from the clown.
Ah, man. Stupid idiot. Fucking. Just stupid statements, man. Just say you're a Jalen Hurts hater and goodbye. Or they're just talking. Josh Allen does. What does Josh Allen do better than Jalen Hurts? He can't win in the playoffs, though, can he? What does he do better? He couldn't beat him last year. Josh Allen threw a pick. Did you remember that? Remember that last year he threw a pick? Come on, man. Get out of here, dude. You say Eli Manning was elite too. But Eli Manning's elite. He won 2 Super Bowls. Definitely. Lamar went to Lamar. These guys haven't done what Jalen Hurts did, but these assholes want to come on here and talk about, oh, Josh Allen's so much better than Hurts. What does he do? What does Josh Allen do better than Hurts? Huh? Hurts is more clutch than him. Hurts wins more than Hurts is a winner. Josh Allen's a choker. What does he do? Hasn't been to a Super Bowl though. My quarterback has. I don't know, man. You tell me. Is his defense atrocious? He had 2 elite defense for the last past years of his career. Shut up. Dude, his defense was elite when he was playing the Chiefs in that shootout. What is you talking about? Last year, his defense was good. What is you talking about? Please go sit down. His defense has been ranked 3 times top 10. What is you talking about? Come on, bro. Like the one year he went to the AFC Championship game, I believe. He had elite defense, elite offense. They were scoring points. They were taking the ball away. What did you talk? And he threw a bad ball that cost them. Stop blaming everybody else around him. So Jalen Hurts didn't have a bad defense in that Super Bowl? What about last year? His defense wasn't good either. Yeah, he won. What about last year? Was his defense good? And it's my question. Was his defense good last year? He still won, though, right? One threw a pick and the other one didn't. Okay. Come on, man. Get out of here with that. Bills always 4-5. Yeah, and yet they can't get to a Super Bowl because Mr. Quarterback that you praise chokes. It's not Josh Allen's fault. It's the defense's fault. Oh, okay. Well, it's not Jalen Hurts' fault that he lost the Super Bowl. Then we want to do that. It's not Jalen Hurts' fault why he collapsed last year if we want to do that because his defense was horrendous. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
One more time.
Shut up, bitch.
Get this dude out of here, man. I'm don't listen to his ass. It is put here. Let me put it in the little kid voice because that's what he sounds like right now. In his players, he lost. The defense gave up 35 points. Lol. He also threw a pick in that game, I believe. He threw 2, I believe. Shut up. He threw a pick in that game, I believe. Did he not throw an interception in that game when the game was on the line? What about last year? Who threw the pick? Since you talk about not his fault. Who threw the pick? Josh Allen turns over the ball. Who had the most interceptions last year? It was Josh Allen, right? So all the excuses you want to come up with, save them from Timmy down the street, save it from Lucy down the road, because I don't want to hear them. I don't care. Maybe Josh Allen should be a better quarterback and not turn over the ball. If his defense is bad, then maybe he shouldn't turn over the ball. Maybe he shouldn't throw reckless footballs. Yeah, he did. What was the reason why he couldn't get to the Super Bowl last year? Can you tell me that one? Why couldn't he get to the Super Bowl last year? What was stopping him? It's always someone else's fault, but not Josh Allen. It's always someone else's fault for Lamar Jackson. It's not everyone else's fault, right? I mean, it's always someone else's fault. It's the offensive coordinator's fault. It's his fault. It's that guy's fault. It's never the quarterback's fault. I'm sorry. Did he get paid how much? If you're going to put him in the top 5 category, then he needs to be treated like a top 5 quarterback, right? So he should get blamed too. No, idiot. He threw a pick last year. I watched the game. He threw a pick. He was horrible. Come on, man. Go sit down, bro. The stupid shit. He threw a pick when Jalen Hurts was playing against him. What is you talking about? When the game was on the line, he threw a pick right to Bradbury. But you want to make excuses. Well, his defense gave up 35. All right, so how come the Chiefs were able to, how come he couldn't drive down the field and win the game for them? How come? Oh, I forgot. It's the defense's fault, right? Shut up. Sit down and be quiet with your idiotic statement. Get out of here with that. Okay, last year. You're right. Josh Allen's always been last year. Every time he's in the playoffs, he chokes. But you want to bring up the defense. I brought up the defense too with Jalen Hurts. You didn't want to hear that. What does Josh Allen do better than Jalen Hurts? I'm waiting. What does he do better? Nothing. But every year, because before his defense was trash, yet he can't get to the Super Bowl when his defense was good. So that's out the window. Because when they did give him a defense, he still struggled. Just shut up. What stopped him from last year? Oh, crickets. All right, that's what I thought. Make some excuse for this guy. Never said he was Hurts' fault for the Super Bowl loss. Did I ask that? I asked what he did better than Jalen Hurts. You said Josh Allen last year was better than Jalen Hurts. Well, Josh Allen lost to Jalen Hurts in a shootout. Josh Allen threw a pick to Bradbury last year. You told me Josh Allen's defense gave up 35. What about last year? Why didn't he get to a Super Bowl like good quarterbacks should do? What's stopping Josh Allen from beating Mahomes? Mahomes had one of the worst offenses in the league last year. His receivers were horrible. What stopped Josh Allen from getting to a Super Bowl? Huh? Oh, okay. I'm waiting. What does he do better? Better passer? How? How's he better than Josh Allen? How is Josh Allen better than Jalen Hurts in passing? Josh Allen leads in turnovers last year. So that's wrong. He's taller, so what? That don't make him elite at all. That don't make him a better passer. He throws a better deep ball, but he throws it in the defender's hands. He's bigger, stronger, larger, but can't win shit. All that shit means nothing. He's not a better passer. Jalen Hurts is the exact same passes as Mahomes. You want me to pull up the stats? You want me to pull up the stats? How about when they went against each other last year? Who had a better game? Who had a better game? Who won the game last year? Was it Josh Allen, though? I think it was Jalen Hurts. Go sit down and come with a better statement than that, bro. So, of course, Josh Allen's going to make more mistakes when he's not on the leash. You just told me that his defense gave up 35 points. What happened last year? Why didn't he beat the overrated Kansas City Chiefs when they had the worst receiving core? What stopped them? I'm waiting. And I'd rather have Jalen Hurts because I don't want a guy that turns over the ball. Josh Allen is reckless. He's reckless. Great, he has a big arm, cannon arm. Can he win playoff games? Does he win championships? Come on, man. Get the hell out of here, man. With Josh Allen, bro. No, I'm good. Josh Allen's equivalent to a choke artist. That's what he is. He's a choke artist, bro. Call what it is. Call what it is. A choke artist. He's a choke artist.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Josh Allen's a risk there. What the fuck does that have to do with winning playoff games? What does that have to do with winning playoff? I don't care about that. That's a stupid, silly old take. You told me he's a better passer. No, he's not. How's he a better passer when he led in turnovers last year? Josh Allen had more turnovers last year than Jalen Hurts did. Did you know that? What happened when they played each other? Who won the game? Who was a better clutch quarterback when the game was on the line? That's all you got to know. That's all you got to know. When the game was on the line last year, who threw the pick? Who threw the pick? That's all I want to know. Who won the game? Jalen Hurts did. So how's he a better passer? How's he a better quarterback? What does he do better than Jalen Hurts? He's reckless because he's also excuses. So I hear. All I hear is excuses. He's reckless because he doesn't know how to because he doesn't know how to control his body strength. And that's why he loses every time in the playoffs, because he's reckless. Well, go ahead, talk about that pretty ball that he always throws. Now talk about the other 5 that he misses. Go ahead. How many offense corners has he been through? Didn't he get fired? Didn't he get one fired last year? Okay, sure. Come on, man, stop. This is idiotic, bro. This is. You're not winning this debate, bro. You're not winning this debate. Last time I checked, Jalen Hurts beat Josh Allen. Jalen Hurts is the game manager. So what the fuck is Josh Allen? What is Josh Allen then? Tom Brady was the biggest game manager, and yet he won Super Bowls. So what? Maybe Josh Allen should be more of a game manager. Maybe he'll win something. He's a game manager, even though he beat your so-called elite quarterback, right? Well, maybe Josh Allen should be a game manager. Maybe he'll win something. He's a game manager. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's a game manager. You're a fucking clown, bro. Go sit down, dude. Come up with dumb statements. Stop listening to Celia, please. You're a fucking clown. You're a clown.
Wrong! Wrong!
You're a fucking clown, man. Jesus Christ, man. Please stop talking. Please just leave. You hurt my brain, man. Dude, I give you facts, and you can't handle it. You told me nothing that he does better. You say he's a better passer. How? Josh Allen threw picks last year. He had the most interceptions in the league as a quarterback last year in 2023. Then you want to make excuses about his defense. The same defense that we had. I'm sorry, Josh Allen's defense was a lot better than ours last year. What got him to why did he win a Super Bowl? If he's such a better quarterback, if Jalen Hurts is a game manager, then maybe Josh Allen should be a game manager too if he can't win with him throwing reckless footballs. And let me be real with you. Tom Brady was a game manager. Joe Montana was a game manager. Peyton Manning was a game manager. There's nothing wrong with that. You acting like that's a bad thing. Yeah, he does not, but yeah, I mean, he makes less mistakes because he doesn't turn over the ball. Your quarterback is reckless. My quarterback isn't. Your quarterback will choke. When I have a game on the line and I need a quarterback to come through, I ain't putting Josh Allen in that situation. My quarterback will come through. Your quarterback, you have to hope and pray that he don't throw a pick. That's a high potential, my ass, bro. Come on, man. He's a loser in the playoffs. I don't give a shit about that. Let me break. Cam Newton's been to a Super Bowl. I doubt it. Stupid shit that I hear, man. He's a risk taker. So what? He's a risk taker. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? He's not better than my quarterback. You need to stop. I don't want to hear it. It's stupid. Your quarterback is throwing picks. He led in turnovers. My quarterback hasn't. My quarterback's been to a Super Bowl. Your quarterback hasn't. Your quarterback has never got past more than an AFC divisional round or even an AFC championship game. My quarterback's been to a Super Bowl and outplayed Mahomes. Your quarterback came and beat Mahomes. It's at the regular season. But in the playoffs, he's never beaten them. Please learn football. If you're going to talk out your ass, stop listening to these other goofball talking heads and really do your eye test. What does he do better? You giving me, well, he's taller. So what? That don't make you a better than my quarterback. So what? So what? A lot of quarterbacks are taller. That don't make them better. It's just stupid, man. But Josh Allen's more. How? Great, he has raw physical talent. That don't win you playoff games, bud. Is you not understand what I'm saying? Is one going out the other? What the fuck does that have to do anything? What has that got him? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, bro. I mean, come on. But when he learns, he will be less raw. Bro, he's 28 years old. How much more do you think he's going to learn? He's not learning anymore, bro. Trust me. Stop, man. He thinks he's a rookie, bro. Dude, Josh Allen is 29 years old, man. Is you stupid, bro? Like I'm not even trying to insult you. Are you able to talk football with me? Can you talk football with me and logically? Or do I have to dumb it down for you? He's 28 years old. I don't think he's going to learn from his mistakes if he hasn't learned from them yet. Stop it, bro. Please. Maybe he should be a game manager. You know something you complained about with Jalen Hurts? Was Jalen Hurts a game manager last year when he was throwing? Give me a break, man. Y'all just make excuses for him, man. But when he learns, he will be, you should learn already. That's why he probably loses playoff games. He's reckless, man. Stop. You're not going to convince me he's better than Jalen Hurts. You're just not. You're not, because the evidence was last year when he beat Josh Allen in 101 in a shootout. Jalen Hurts threw less picks. And you talk about he's a game manager. How's he a game manager when he threw that absolute beautiful ball in the back of the end zone to the wide receiver that we picked up? What's his name? From the Falcons. I forget his name. He's in Washington now. How's that a game managing throw? You make no sense to me. You find ways to hate on Jalen Hurts, and that's cool. Your boy doesn't do nothing but choke in the playoffs. My quarterback's been to a Super Bowl. We'll see what Josh Allen's at this year. Don't worry. I'm not saying being a game manager is bad. He's not a game manager, though, right? That's a stupid statement because it's not true. Last year, he wasn't a game manager. He was more in the pocket throwing the ball. And he was able to make crazy plays. That throw to Zacchaeus is not a game managing throw. Did you watch the game last year? Did you see how bad his defense was? Yeah, your quarterback couldn't even take a team to the playoffs. What a good defense. My quarterback took a team to a 10-1 record. Like, come on, bro. Be serious right now. Your quarterback's not better than mine. Your quarterback doesn't have a better passing rate than mine. And okay, he's a better passing rate. That's because he throws a lot of reckless footballs, but doesn't win playoff games. Let's bring up Josh Allen's playoffs. Because at the end of the day, you want to bring up stats? All right, let's bring up stats real quick. So idiotic, man. I can't believe we're even having a discussion on this, man. You think because he threw more balls? Yeah, he throws more picks though. I don't want a quarterback like that. You know how many Bill fans I watch on YouTube that really get upset with Josh Allen? Hell, I think last year they wanted to get rid of Josh Allen because he was reckless. He had a bad year last year. Since you want to talk about potential, if you watched Bill fans last year, they were comparing him to Carson Wentz. They were comparing him to Carson Wentz 2.0. You better go watch them. Those YouTubers, they were not happy with Josh Allen at all last year. They did not like him at all last year. They were willing to try to trade him. There was Bill fans in that chat. I was watching them, and they were saying, this guy sucks. He's reckless, and I'd rather have a quarterback like Jalen Hurts. That was coming out of the Bills fans' mouth, that they'd rather have Jalen Hurts because he wasn't reckless. But you'd rather have Josh Allen. Come on, man, get out of my face, bro. But let's put these stats because you want to compare these two. Even though they're the exact same, stats, you want to talk about it. Talk about it. Let's talk about it. Jalen Hurts is a better completion than Josh Allen. What is you talking about? Pour it up real quick, man. I'm tired of y'all, man. Since you wanna do that, let's do that, man. I'm fucking done with this shit, man. It's absolutely criminal that we want to compare these two, bro. It's absolutely criminal. Look at the completion rating. Look at the completion rating. 1.05 grade, 72. 92 average, 59, whatever. Let's talk about completion rate. 63.3 completions. 64.2. 252.46 completion, 64.2. Again, because he doesn't have to pass all the time, because he doesn't need to do that. Josh Allen throws a lot of balls in the air. That's the only reason why his completions, his passing yards are high. He is a 7.2 passing rated. Jalen Hurts is a 7.6 yards an average. He is a better passing rating. So not only does Jalen Hurts has a better completion rating than Josh Allen, because Jalen Hurts is a 64.2. He has a better passing yardage grade. He is a 70.6. Allen has a 7.2. Interception. Josh Allen's 83 interceptions so far. Jalen Hurts is only 39. 92.8 rate. 92.7. 724 rushing yards. 724 rushing yards. 600. So Josh Allen is more of a running back than Jalen Hurts because he's more rushing touchdowns and throwing touchdowns. But you want to keep talking about rushing. All right. Game manager, right? 39,227 rushing yards. 20. So Jalen Hurts has less rushing yards than Josh Allen, because Josh Allen's more. 5.4 rushing yards attempt. 4.7. Sounds like a running back to me. The white running back. Okay. 58 rushing TDs. 52. Rushing TDs. So he's more rushing touchdowns than Jalen Hurts. We won't talk about that one. 23,005.8 differential point, I believe. The fan PT, whatever it is, 13.8, whatever. But let's talk about this. This is where I get you right here. Jalen Hurts, Pro Bowl 2, Josh Allen 2. All Pro. 1 All Pro, Jalen's All Pro. So again, what is so special about Josh Allen that Jalen Hurts does that Josh Allen don't? What does Josh Allen do that Jalen Hurts don't? Josh Allen has more interceptions than Jalen Hurts. I don't think that's special. He has more yards than Jalen Hurts because Jalen Hurts don't need to throw the ball all the time. What does he do? You show me, since you want to be an idiot without any facts. What does he do? What does he do? Jalen Hurts doesn't even rush more than Josh Allen. Josh Allen rushes more than Jalen Hurts does with his running. He's more of a running back than a quarterback, if you ask me. Jalen Hurts has less rushing yards than Josh Allen. Jalen Hurts has more completions than Josh Allen. What is you talking about, clown? Again, do your research, man. It's so important. Here we go. He doesn't. Hurts doesn't take any risky throws. So what? So what? What? That's what he's supposed to do. That's what all quarterbacks are supposed to do. Josh Allen shouldn't be taking risky throws too. That's not a bad thing. That's actually a good thing. That's what you want in a quarterback. Why would you want a quarterback to take risky throws? Why? If you take risky throws, you're turning over the ball more. Come on, bro. You make no sense. So what? That's why you think he's better than Jalen Hurts because he takes more risky throws? Risky throws don't mean it's good all the time. If anything, it means that you lose most of the time. What is you talking about? Give me a break. Oh, sit down. Go sit down, bro. You make no sense. I just shut your statement up big time. I mean, come on, bro. Like, you make no sense to me. Make no sense to me. Look at this. Jalen Hurts for 226, 228 age. And Josh Allen's 28, Jalen's 26. You look at the grades, 105, 72. Look at the completions, 64.2, 63. So Jalen Hurts is a better completion than Josh Allen. Only thing Josh Allen has is more yards. Jalen has less TDs than Josh Allen because Josh Allen throws more. I mean, come on, bro. And he's more interception. He's 83. Jalen is 39. Interceptions completion percentage, 2.4. Jalen 2.1. The rate, 92.8, 92.7. Yards, 1,148. Jalen Hurts, 870. I mean, what does he do better? What does he do better than Jalen Hurts? I don't get it, bro. What are you talking about? Show me where he does better. Because completions are way better than Josh Allen's. You just saw it. Stop listening to Dan Sileo and use your brain. It would help you if you use your brain and stop letting people think for you. Stop listening to Dan Sileo. The same Dan Sileo that said this. Give me a second. There we go.
Najee Harris had 74 catches last year. Shit. And he had 1,100 yards or 1,200 yards rushing last year and 381 carries. Dude, that guy is a workhorse. That is Derrick Henry 2.0. He had 74 catches and 1,200 rushing yards and 381 carries. Well, I'll tell you what, Pittsburgh, with the 30th worst O-line in the NFL, got themselves a gem with Najee Harris. I wanted Najee Harris on the Eagles. That's the guy I wanted in Philly. I didn't want Devontae.
Yeah, good idea to listen to that fucking clown. Like, I would take that dude serious. Come on, man. You guys listen to guys like Dan Sileo. Ask him if he thinks Najee Harris is still a better player than Devontae Smith. They even take him over Devontae Smith. Ask him that. If you come with a dumb, stupid, idiotic statement. Yeah, well, your Josh Allen is a big risk taker. All right, and why does that matter? Josh Allen also throws more in picks than Jalen Hurts. Josh Allen doesn't even have a better completion than Jalen Hurts. Shut up. You make no sense. So what? He's more of a risk taker. That also leads into why he has more picks. So what? So Jalen Hurts is more of a clutch quarterback also. Jalen Hurts wins playoff games. Jalen Hurts has also been in Super Bowls, something Josh Allen has never done in his lifetime. At 28 years old, Jalen Hurts is only 25 and has a better completion rating than him, better passing rating than him. But you want to talk about fucking risk taking. Fuck that. I don't care about that. What does Josh Allen do better than Jalen Hurts? Nothing. He does nothing better than him. He doesn't even have a completion better than him. His pass rating completions is not even better than him. Josh Allen also has more interceptions than him. That doesn't make you better. Go sit down. I like a quarterback with balls. How does Josh Allen have balls? Get out of my face, man. Just say you hate Jalen Hurts and go sit down.
Leave it alone, but they keep calling it back. I be speaking the truth, and they act like they hate facts. You cannot put on this team.
Go sit down, man. That stupid idiot. I like a guy with balls. I'm sorry, does Josh Allen balls in the playoffs? Does he? Because I think his ball shrank. I think he took his ball to go home when he lost to Jalen Hurts. What is you talking about? Then you complain when Jalen Hurts throws the ball in interception and you say he's trash. I know you type of fans right there. If Jalen Hurts did the same thing Josh Allen did, you'd be complaining and bitching. Shut up, man. It's stupid. You make no sense at all. That's why I like a quarterback with balls. I like a quarterback that doesn't turn over the ball. If Jalen Hurts did the same thing Josh Allen did, you'd be bitching and complaining that he sucks, that he's sorry, that he's a turnover machine. Shut up. I don't want to hear that. That stupid statement out your mouth, man. I don't know why it does that. What I'm trying to say is you have no idea what you talk about. I'm done with this conversation because it's idiotic. I just showed you the stats. Since you love talking about stats so much, here's the stats. Here's the stats. What does he do better? What does he do better? Take your time. Don't rush. What does he do better? What does he do better? I'm waiting. What does he do better? Do you want to make it bigger for you? Can you see that? Is you able to see that? What does he do better? Because I'm mad. All right, bro. All right, whatever. I'm not arguing this, that. Why not? Oh, no. Now stats don't matter, right? Because I shut down your opinion. You're right. He's better. He has better stats. No, he's a better completion rating. He's a better quarterback. He's less reckless. He doesn't turn over the ball as much as Josh Allen. Josh Allen is a turnover machine. I don't want a quarterback that's a turnover machine. I don't want a risk taker. I dealt with that. That was Carson Wentz. And he hasn't won me a playoff game. Jalen Hurts wasn't a risk taker, and he's been to a Super Bowl. Great. He has more completion. He has more touchdowns. Congratulations. He also has more interceptions. He has 82. Jalen Hurts has 32. Josh Allen is 28. Jalen Hurts is only 26. One has been to a Super Bowl. Other one is still struggling to get past an AFC Championship game. Did I miss something? What does he do? You like a risk taker until Jalen Hurts does it, then you complain a bitch. You're probably the same one that said that when Jalen Hurts was throwing picks, because he was risk taking, that he's playing superhero, and you got to take what the defense giving him. Come on, man. Stop, bro. Make it exciting and fun. How? How does that make it exciting and fun if you're turning over the ball? How? Okay, bro. I guess you like when quarterbacks turn over the ball. So just say you have no idea what you're talking about and just move on. When his risk pays off, it's exciting to fun and what? How did it pay off though? He's won no playoff games. He's won no playoff games. What is you talking about? Risk paying off? It's not paid off yet. He's 28 years old and has not won a playoff game. You make no sense, buddy. He's not won one playoff game yet. Playoff games don't matter with Josh Allen because the risk doesn't pay off in the playoffs. That's what I care about. I don't care about his stats. I don't care about his regular season, what he does. What does he do in the playoffs? What does he do? How's his risk paid off? He chokes in the playoffs. He throws picks in the playoffs. How's that paying off? How's that working out for him? Has the Bills got to a Super Bowl with Josh Allen? Answer my question. Did the Bills get to a Super Bowl with Josh Allen? Answer my question. Don't make excuses. Did the Bills get to the Super Bowl last year with Josh Allen? What held them back? Come on, man. It's just more entertaining. Make no sense, dude. It's entertaining to watch a guy choke in the playoffs. Okay. Well, shit, I guess you like Carson Wentz then. Freaking. Now it's rigged. Okay. And it's not the fact he choked. All right, buddy. No, they didn't. So how is it paying off? It's not paying off for him. Obviously, maybe he should be more of a game manager like Jalen Hurts. He might get to a Super Bowl. Okay. Because obviously his way's not working, is it? Maybe Josh Allen should do what Jalen Hurts does and take what the defense is giving him and not be a risk taker. Learn how to control the ball. Stop trying to do too much. And maybe he would get to a Super Bowl. You just proved my point. It's not paid off of him because he still hasn't got to a Super Bowl yet. At 28 years old, my quarterback's only 26 and it's been to a Super Bowl. Your quarterback that you're praising said it's fun and entertaining has choked in playoff games. I don't think that's fun for Bill fans watching a guy choke in the playoff games. Great, he has risk that comes with it. Yes, he has a big arm. So what? Carson Wentz had a big arm. He was a risk taker. Where's he at now? Okay. It's still fun to watch. I guess you like watching choke artists. Okay. Go watch Carson Wentz. I'll see a bunch of choke artists. I like winning. Thank you very much. I guess you like the idea of watching a quarterback choke. Again, all that matters. All that matters to what? Make no sense, dude. You make no sense to me. You make no sense, bro. I just shut your narrative down and you have nothing to say. You have nothing to say. You got nothing to say at all. You have nothing to say at all. You got nothing to say. Well, Carson Wentz has never been exciting and fun to watch as Ali. Bro, they turn over the ball, though. They're big and strong. They got a big arm. What did you talk about? They're the exact same player. Both choke in the playoffs. Can't get to a Super Bowl. One, matter of fact, one's never been to the playoffs. The other one's been to the playoffs and just choke. He's equivalent to Dak Prescott. I mean, if you want to be with Josh Allen maybe made it further than one, maybe one. What he's made today should change again, bro. He's a choke artist. Josh Allen is a risk taker. Carson Wentz is a risk taker. Josh Allen threw picks. Carson Wentz threw picks. You are saying that the same thing Josh Allen does, that you should be okay with Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz was a risk taker. Carson Wentz made special plays, but it also came with a risk. He threw a lot of bad balls. Come on, man. Stop, bro. You make no sense. Awful comparison. How? Carson Wentz and Josh Allen threw picks. Carson Wentz and Josh Allen had a big arm. Carson Wentz and Josh Allen were fun to watch when they didn't turn over the ball. The problem is they turn over the ball way too much. Josh Allen had one MVP year. One MVP year. Last year he wasn't even at his best. And they got to the playoffs by luck. Come on, man. Go sit down, bro. Stupid ass statement, man. You make no sense. Bro, Carson's not strong and built. What? Dude, Carson Wentz was Josh Allen before Josh Allen was. What is you talking about? The same thing Josh Allen does, Carson Wentz did it before. Better go watch Carson Wentz in 2017. Go watch him in 2016. Crazy as hell, man. Go sit down, bro. I don't know what you on. To say a quarterback is fun to watch that turns over the ball, that's reckless, but you have a problem with Carson Wentz and he's not fun to entertain. Why is Josh Allen fun to entertain? I don't think he's entertaining to watch. I think he's just a time bomb ready to tick and blow up. He's fun to watch when you want him to lose. If you're in the division with him. I'm more scared of Jalen Hurts than I am in Josh Allen. Josh Allen will give me a turnover. Jalen Hurts will make sure I'm in the game. If I have to put a quarterback in a winning, if I needed a winning drive, I'm not choosing Josh Allen. I'm choosing Jalen Hurts. I choose Tom Brady, as much as I hate that fucking bitch. Because I think he's a cheater. But anyway, I choose Tom Brady. I choose Mahomes. Josh Allen would be my last resort. Josh Allen don't win me games. He's not clutch in the playoffs. He doesn't come through when you need him to do. He turns over the ball way too much at a high level. He's reckless with the football. He fumbles the football nonstop, more than Jalen Hurts does. He led in turnovers last year, but he's fun to watch. All right, bro. Whatever. Neither did Josh Allen. Bro, what? Again, the only difference between Carson Wentz and Josh Allen, Carson Wentz has a Super Bowl ring. Josh Allen don't even have that. You make no sense, bro. No sense. Okay, so he's Dak Prescott. Is that better? How about Kirk Cousins? Is that better? Can we say that? Josh Allen's the equivalent to Dak Prescott. Chokes in the playoffs. Great regular season quarterback. Is that better for you? All right, so he's Dak Prescott. Just a white Dak Prescott. A white Dak Prescott. There you go. You can't erase all the work in the regular season and pretend, bro. Yes, I can. Because the regular season don't mean shit to me. Playoffs mean something to me. I don't care what you do in your regular season. The postseason matters. You can't erase playoff games. Something Josh Allen knows nothing about. Jalen Hurts does, though. Jalen Hurts has been to a Super Bowl. Come on, man. Dude, is you serious right now? Yes, I can rate the regular season. Because you can be great in a regular season. Dak is great in a regular season. How many playoff wins has he won? Josh Allen's great in the regular season. So is Lamar Jackson. They choked in the playoffs. Yes, I can. Kirk Cousins is a great regular season quarterback. Sucks in the playoffs. All those quarterbacks that you mentioned don't win playoff games. It don't mean shit in the regular season. You have to win in the playoffs. That's where the games matter. Regular season doesn't matter. It's a great regular season record, but you don't win championships in the regular season. You don't get credit and get recognition in regular seasons. In playoff games, you get recognition. You start seeing people give you credit. Teams start looking at you. Teams who they play against you get to find out if you're the real deal. Come on, man. If regular season doesn't matter, then it must be miserable being an Eagles fan. What? Bro, I've been in the playoffs every time with my quarterback. It must be sucking to know that you're a Buffalo Bills fan and you never will win shit with Josh Allen. We have more playoff wins than any NFC's team right now. We've been in the winning franchise. What is you talking about? The last time the Bills been to a Super Bowl was Jim Kelly, and you lost to the measly Cowboys. The ones that are now bragging about the 5 Super Bowls, you lost to them. Go sit down, bro. By your logic. My logic of what? I said playoff wins matter. Josh Allen don't win playoff games. Is you not hearing me? Josh Allen does not win playoffs games. Postseason, he chokes. He's equivalent to Kirk Cousins. He's equivalent to Dak Prescott. He's a choke artist. He doesn't come through. Jalen Hurts has been to a Super Bowl in his second year. It's taken Josh Allen almost a decade to get to at least one AFC Championship game. Oh my God. just talking stupid at this point, bro. Talking stupid at this point. Okay, then every Eagles season except 4-1 never mattered. But every Eagles season, every time he's been in the playoffs with Jalen Hurts, every time Jalen Hurts has been the Eagles quarterback, we've been in the playoffs. Josh Allen, I think, missed the 1 year because he didn't make the playoffs. What did you talk about? He's never made the play. He's missed 1 year of playoffs since he's been the Buffalo Bills quarterback. My quarterback has never missed the playoffs. Since you want to talk about that, let's talk about it. Josh Allen has missed 1 year of playoffs because of him. Keep talking, bro. It's cool. You sound stupid and ignorant every time, bro. I said again, what does he do better than Jalen Hurts? Please tell me. So far, you can't. You make excuses. I don't want to hear that. What does he do better than Jalen Hurts? What does he do? You want to play the Jeopardy music? Let's play that shit because it might take you a whole hour to figure that out. Let's see. Time out. Put the Jeopardy on for you since you want to take your sweet old time. I can take my sweet old time. It's not a big deal. Give me a second. Two playoff games doesn't equal the championships, bro. He's won 2 playoff games. What, AFC championship games? He's number 1 AFC championship game. Oh, so he won 2 wild cards. AFC wild cards, really? Jones has been past that. Josh Allen won 5 playoff wins. Wild cards. He's been to 1 AFC championship game and lost. He's never got back there since. Wild cards. Division round games. AC division rounds. Never been to a Super Bowl, never been to AFC championship game. Oh my God, he won wild cards. You know, Dak Prescott won wild cards too. So is he on Josh Allen's level? Okay, all right. I'm just wondering because yeah, he won playoff games. He won 1 playoff game and got bounced out. Congrats. Okay, and he's been to how many one AFC championship game? It hasn't got back there since. Okay. All right. What is his playoff record? What is his playoff record? Isn't it like 1-4 or something like that? He has a 1-5 playoff. Guess all right. Let me tell you. Josh Allen. He's been to the playoffs 5 times. Okay. Pull it up. And postseason, he's 0-3. You forgot that part, did you? Oh, and 3. Allen has a 5-4 playoff record with the Bills averaging. Here, let me pull it up for you. I'm going facts again. Let me see. All right, cool. All right, man. We got you. I got you. Since you don't want to add that into it. All right, cool. I love that he said, well, you goes to the playoff games. Yeah, but he also loses it because he's 5-3. So that means he lost 5 out of 3 playoff games. So again, nice try, buddy. Nice try. Keep doing it. You sound more ignorant every time. Sound like you don't even know what you're talking about, Mosa. Look at it. Pull it up. Josh Allen is 5-4 in the playoff record with the Bills averaging 27.2 points per game. In those 9 appearances, he's 5-1 at home in postseason, but 0-3 on the road. In the postseason, Allen's passed 281.9 yards. Because the stats don't mean nothing to me because at the end of the day, I care about this. In 2020 FC Championship game, he played the Kansas City Chiefs instead of the Buffalo Bills because the Chiefs won Week 6 the road win against the Bills. As a result, the Chiefs finished the regular season with a 14-0, while the Bills finished 13-3. Championship game, Allen touched on that pass to help the Bills Buffalo out to 9-0 lead. Blah blah blah. All I care about this. Read that. You tell me where I'm supposed to be impressed. Dude, he chokes in playoff games. He's 0-3 on the road. He's 5-1 at home. He can't even beat Mahomes in the playoffs. He can't even beat someone on the road. He's played Mahomes 3 times on the road and lost. He's 5-1 at home. One of those losses was last year when they went to Buffalo and they beat him on the road. They beat Josh Allen at home. Last one also was the same division. Hurts would never do shit. Really? Because I'm pretty sure Hurts outplayed Mahomes in the Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure Hurts just went to Kansas City last year and beat the same guy your quarterback can't beat in the regular season that you're bragging about this year now. Really? Did you not see that Super Bowl appearance? I think he can beat Mahomes. Mahomes is not scary. He really isn't because Jalen Hurts almost beat him. And he had a better performance against him. And had a better completion percentage against him. So, stop it, man. Stop. Make excuses for your boy Josh Allen. Keep coming up with excuses. It's only hurts yourself. You're only hurting yourself, buddy. Because I'm pretty sure, didn't he lose? No, he didn't lose to no. I mean, he didn't lose to the Bengals, did he? No, he didn't lose to the Bengals. No. After all, no, there was another team he lost to. I'm pretty sure it wasn't just Mahomes he lost to, right? Josh Allen beats Mahomes too. When? In the playoffs? No, we don't. No, we don't. If that was the case, he would have went to the Super Bowl. Oh, no. See, I said playoff games. You brought up his regular season games. Jalen Hurts has been in the Super Bowl with Mahomes and outplayed him. Your quarterback came and outplayed Mahomes. See how that works? And if you put Mahomes in our division, I guarantee Jalen Hurts could beat him. But keep going, bro. Keep talking. So what happened last year when y'all lost to the was it the Pittsburgh Steelers? Was it the Steelers? No. Who was Josh Allen lost to? You sound ridiculous, bro. You sound ridiculous because last time I checked, maybe Josh Allen should ask for a trade then if it's so hard to beat Mahomes so we can get to a Super Bowl. That's not my issue, bro. Hurts did outplay Mahomes in the Super Bowl, but if he lost, that makes no sense. But you brought Josh Allen playoff wins. Like it's something great to talk about. What did Josh Allen do? I love how you bring up it don't matter. But you just said if Mahomes was in Jalen Hurts' division, he wouldn't beat him. Yet he outplayed him in the biggest stage of his lifetime. Stop it, bro. Stop. Josh Allen is a choke artist. There's nothing you can tell me. He's a choke artist. Stay mad all you want. Josh Allen is a choke artist. And the Bills can't beat the Chiefs. So what are you talking about? Josh Allen is 0-3 versus the Chiefs. What are you talking about? You quarterback can't even beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. What are you talking about? And both Hurts and Josh Allen beat the Chiefs in the regular season where it doesn't matter. My quarterback's been to a Super Bowl, though. Has your quarterback been there? Nah, bro. All right, man. Sounds like a personal problem to me. My quarterback's outplayed Josh Allen in the Super Bowl. Your quarterback came in and played him out. I'll play him in the playoffs. And last year, he had a chance to go to the Super Bowl and choked against one of the worst offenses in the Chiefs because he threw a pick. But you said it's fun to watch. Come on, man. Get out of here. Your quarterback can't beat the Chiefs in the playoffs either. Well, the playoffs want to beat the Super Bowl because that'll be the last game. You mean the Super Bowl? Because that's not the playoffs. The playoffs are the wild cards, AFC Championship game, AFC division rounds, NFC Championship games, NFC division rounds, and NFC wild cards. So again, it is what it is, man. Super Bowl is technically a playoff game. Whatever you say, bro. Okay, cool. Bro, bottom line is your quarterback chokes. Your quarterback's not better than mine. You can stop talking about Jalen Hurts and Josh Allen. They're not the same quarterback. Josh Allen might have a big arm, but he doesn't win playoff games. He can't get to a Super Bowl. And he obviously doesn't come through when the game's on the line because we've seen it. My quarterback has a better passing rating than him at 26 years old. And he's won more football games than he did. Josh Allen has more interceptions than Jalen Hurts does. Just say Josh Allen's not better than Jalen Hurts. Because no quote evidence you can tell me that Jalen Hurts is not better than Josh. Josh Allen's not better than Jalen Hurts, bro. The facts are the facts. You don't like them because they don't fit your narrative. You have no equivalent fact to say he's better than Jalen Hurts. He's not better than Jalen Hurts. He does nothing better than Jalen Hurts does. Jalen Hurts is way better quarterback than he is. He doesn't turn over the ball as much as Josh Allen does, which is a great thing to have in the quarterback. He's very clutch in the playoffs. He's wins a lot more and doesn't put his team in harm's way. Your quarterback does. So, again, it is what it is, man. It's cool, though. Hurts choked against Mahomes. Did he choke against Mahomes or he choked it? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, I think he outplayed Mahomes. So did he choke? Really? I don't think he choked. Your quarterback knows nothing but choking, but it's cool. All right. Whatever you say, dude. He's a game manager. How's he a game manager when? Okay. You say he's a game manager. Well, he's not a game manager though. How's he a game manager though? Jared Goff is a game manager. Matthew Stafford's a game manager. Jalen Hurts is not a game manager, bro. He's a quarterback that has everything around him, but he can extend plays and he wins. If he's a game manager, then why can't any other quarterback go to Philadelphia and do what he does? Gardner Minshew couldn't even do what he did. So I seriously doubt that's a game manager to me. Game managers, what? What does he do that's a game manager? Maybe Josh Allen should be a game manager since he throws more turnovers. But it's cool, though. Josh Allen's off-leash dog. Yeah, he's an interception dog. That's what he is. He's an interception choking machine. Stop it, bro. He's 5-4 in the playoffs record, and he's only won one AFC. He's been to one AFC championship game. You make no sense, dude. I mean, what do you want me to say? You don't want to read facts, that's fine. I gave you everything you needed. He's a choking machine. Stop it. Stop. You're wrong for what you say. You have no cooling facts to back up your claim. Go have a seat now. It is what it is, man. You can think whatever you want. Like I said, let me know when Josh Allen gets to a Super Bowl and wins. Or when he gets to a Super Bowl, if he gets there. Like he won't get there this year. I promise you'll find an excuse. It is what it is. He does nothing better than Jalen Hurts does. Jalen Hurts is a game manager, yet he beat Josh Allen, though. Jalen Hurts is a game manager, yet he's more passing completions than he does. It's interesting that you say that. Interesting you say that. Maybe Josh Allen should be more of a game manager. Maybe he would actually get to the Super Bowl. But it is what it is. Whatever you think, dude. It is what it is. So what Jalen Hurts stuff. Like, Josh Allen is a bum. Josh Allen is a choke artist machine. Stop talking about Josh Allen on my quarterback's level. They're not the same level. I'm tired. This is why these analysts always piss me off, because they over talk about Josh Allen. Josh Allen is a choke artist machine. He does nothing better than he does. He's overrated, in my opinion. I agree. I think he's overrated. Talk about his off-leash dog. Yeah, he's a choking dog. Get out of here, man. He's a game manager. He doesn't have the opportunity to turn over the ball when he's on a leash the whole. What? Come on, man. You didn't watch my Eagles games, have you? Whatever. Well, Josh Allen turns over the ball, so he's suddenly. Come on, man. So you're okay with quarterback turning over the ball? All right, cool, man. All right, it is whatever you think, bro. I don't like a quarterback turning over the ball, man. I don't. You can't outplay the. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You definitely can outplay someone and lose. What is you talking about? Jesus Christ, learn football. I think Hurts beat Josh Allen last year. I'm pretty sure he did. But it's all right, though. It's whatever you think, bro. Keep thinking your boy Josh Allen's going to do something. He ain't. So it's going to be because of something else. Excuses, man. Excuses. It's excuses. Whatever, man. Guy's an idiot. I don't even know what he's talking about. Guy's a moron. If the defense showed up in the Super Bowl, we would have won it. Yeah, of course. But remember, Josh Allen don't have a defense. Let these Josh Allen fans tell you that you don't have the defense. Neither did Jalen Hurts, but yeah, he got to a Super Bowl. All right, bro. Neither can your quarterback. So what the fuck is you talking about? Josh Allen is 0-3 versus the Chiefs. What is? Come on, man. Get out of here with that stupid ass statement. Your quarterback is 5-4. You want to talk about my quarterback? Out of here with that. Patrick Mahomes scores more points than Jalen Hurts in the Super Bowl. How? What? Did you watch the fucking game? Did you watch the game? Did you watch the game, sir? I don't think you did. Did you watch the game? Did you see our defense? How bad we were? Did you watch Jalen Hurts carve that Chiefs defense? Did you see the stat line afterwards? Who had better stats? Was it Josh? Was it Jalen Hurts? I'm pretty sure it was Jalen Hurts. Kadarius Toney gets a punt return. I'm sorry, kicker off return. How's that Mahomes scoring more points? A fumble that turned into a touchdown, which was a face mask they didn't bother calling. How is that Mahomes scoring more points? Shut up. It don't even make sense. Which was a face mask, by the way. They didn't bother calling, but it's cool. Oh, no, that's not Mahomes' fault. The defense sucked. Oh, that's not Mahomes' fault. Defense sucks. Yeah, all right, sure. Okay. No, I guess not. I guess not. Excuses, man. Excuses. Excuses. Definitely was. It was a face mask. They didn't bother calling it, but it's cool though. It's cool. The Bills are taking NC this year, and they'll lose. I'll tell you right now, Jalen Hurts gets to the Super Bowl versus Josh Allen. Josh Allen will lose another opportunity to win. I don't even think you're gonna beat the Chiefs this year, man. Bills will take the AFC and do what with it? Not win a Super Bowl with it. Josh Allen will find a way to choke. Don't worry. Don't worry. Mahomes will come into your building and beat y'all like you always do. Nobody's worried about y'all, man. Go sit down, bro. The Bills suck. You're known for the boys losing Super Bowls. Ringless peasants. Go sit down. Bills going to choke. Bro, nobody's worried about the Bills, man. I'd rather play the Bills than the Chiefs, honestly. Because we can beat y'all. We beaten Josh Allen. We know how to beat him. Y'all not special. If you get to a Super Bowl. I don't know. The Baltimore Ravens look tough over there. Worry about the Baltimore Ravens. I'd worry about the Steelers more than the Eagles right now. Worry about, oh, wait, that's right. You remember, the Steelers are elite defense. Well, you should definitely worry about that if you're versus Josh Allen. I mean, if Josh Allen's versus the Steelers. You should definitely worry about the Steelers more. Worry about the Chiefs more because I don't think they're out of it. Come on, man. Josh Allen's 0-2 versus facts. Tell him again. You can't even spell peasants. What the fuck is that? Oh my God. Please learn how to spell next time. I think he meant peasants. Yeah, at least we got one, unlike y'all who has blown 4 Super Bowl opportunities with Jim Kelly. And the Bills has 0. Facts. Facts. Now their fans are loud and disrespectful. No, we're not loud and disrespectful. We said that your quarterback ain't better than mine. Your quarterback ain't better than mine. If you have Jalen Hurts on the Bills right now, I think they win a Super Bowl. Just saying. I think Jalen Hurts would win with the Buffalo Bills. Jalen Hurts would win the Super Bowl with the Buffalo Bills, for sure. I guarantee Josh Allen would get more votes. And I don't give a shit. They're dick riders like you. They don't know football like you. They don't look at they look at the fucking arm talent. They think that's all that matters. They don't look at the playoff records. I don't care. Who cares? They don't know football like you. Who cares? Come on, man. Now we doing votes. Get your. Come on, bro. Come on. What are we doing? Low. We'll see when the Bills playing the Lions. You going to the Super Bowl this year? Who said the Lions are going to the Super Bowl? Don't count your chickens before they hatch, bro. Don't count your eggs. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, dude. We'll see, though. It is what it is, man. It's your boy EC1. I'm out, man. Go Birds. Flag was 5. And whatever, man. You said you're counting your eggs too. No, I said my quarterback's better than yours. He is. He's 2-0 versus yours. 2-0. I'm sorry, 1-0, excuse me. Because the other one was Carson Wentz who beat you. Eagles are 2-0 versus Josh Allen. Come on, man. Jones is 1-0. It's all right, though. Let them talk. Let them talk. We'll see where the Bills are at. We'll see where the Eagles are at, and we'll figure it out later, man. I'm not worried about it. We got a long regular season ahead of us anyway. We'll see. We'll see. He'll disappear just like last year. It's all right, man. It's all right, bro.